It is the start of a brand new weekend of basketball, and we are ready for more action in NCAA Season 101, coming to you from inside the Phil Oil Center here in San Juan. As per usual, we have a Saturday doubleheader for you guys. October 4, 2025. We start off the action 11 a.m. Battle between the Arellano Chiefs and the Mapua Cardinals, followed by this matchup at 2:30 p.m. The EAC Generals and the Benilde Blazers. Yan po ang ating mga laban ngayong araw na to. We thank you for catching the action via live stream. Nandiyan tayo Facebook, X, and on Instagram. Wow, naka-live tayo sa Instagram. Find us there, check out the highlights. Pero syempre, mapapanood nyo rin po kami sa NCAA Philippines via Facebook, YouTube, and on Instagram as well. On your television screens, nandyan din tayo via Heart of Asia. Hello everybody, and good morning. Thank you so much for joining us bright and early on a weekend. My name is Martin Javier, working alongside today, first broadcast niya ngayong season, former Benilde Blazer, Mr. Prince Carlos.
Yes, sir. Martin, good morning. Good morning, NCAA fans.
Makikita nyo rin siya sa, saan ba?
All Out Sundays. No,
Ayan
nag-promote pa.
Iba ka. Iba ka. Sparkle artist as well, Prince Carlos. Pero kilalanin muna natin ang kukumpleto ng ating broadcast team. Our courtside reporter today doing his first assignment in NCAA Season 101. One of the new faces, Aaron D, will be bringing us the stories from the sidelines today. We'll get to Aaron in just a little bit. Interested tayo malaman dun sa preparasyon or yung preparasyon nitong dalawang teams natin. Mapua coming off a double overtime win. Arellano playing their first game of the season. Prince, pero bago yan, punta muna tayo sa ating tournament format, because as much as, you know, we've shown it already in the past few game days, kailangan pa rin natin ulit-ulitin para ma-familiarize yung ating audience.
Kaya nga sobrang excited ako for this season dahil nga may bago tayong format. At ito namang format na to, syempre hinati sa dalawang grupo yan. May Group A, Group B. For Group A, may Mapua, Lyceum, Arellano, Perpetual, San Sebastian. For Group B naman, Benilde, San Beda, EAC, Letran, JRU. So makikita natin 13 games na lang ngayong elimination round, mas konti. Pero kahit na 13 games lang, I feel like mas challenging yung magiging season ngayon dahil may play-in ka, may quarterfinals ka, semis, hindi na twice to beat. Best of 3 na lang yung semis, so mas magiging challenging for all the teams this season.
That's right, challenging but intense and exciting until the very end of the elimination round, kasi yung mga teams po natin meron pang pinaglalabanan. Kung mag-pick ka sa dulo, nasa baba ka man, pwede ka pang umangat.
May chance pa rin talaga.
So yan po yung ating bagong tournament format rolling out in NCAA Season 101. And now we go to the teams. Let's go first to the Arellano Chiefs, making their debut this season is the team of Coach Chico Manabat. Ang storya nitong Arellano last year, 7-11, but hindi yan indicator kung anong klaseng season yung naganap sa kanila last year, Prince.
Totoo, kasi although they fell short sa Final Four, nakikita natin na kaya nila mag-compete. They had impressive wins against Mapua, against Beda, Benilde. So nakikita talaga natin na kaya nila lumaban against higher ranking teams. So if they can only be consistent this season, they could actually make it far.
That's right. Nakita natin yun, especially towards the end of NCAA Season 100. Talagang pinressure nila, pati yung mga Final Four teams natin. Napakaraming games yun na talagang exciting against Arellano. And the one leading the way for Arellano back to the promised land, etong kanilang team captain na si Basti Valencia.
Of course, we have Basti Valencia. Ito na yung parang magiging go-to guy nila ngayon sa Arellano. Since nawala, significant loss, nawala si JL Capulong. Ito yung main big nila. So someone has to step up for this team. So si Valencia averaging 10 points per game last season, 4 rebounds per game, 2 assists, and 1 steal per game. So kailangan mag-step up itong captain ball nila ngayon.
That's right. Malaking kawalan yung JL Capulong kasi talaga siya yung focal point ng kanilang opensa. Also one of the best rebounders in the league, at yung presensya niya sa loob talagang ramdam mo dito para sa Arellano Chiefs. Now we go to the other side. For the Mapua Cardinals, the team from Intramuros, they won their first game, but it was not easy against LPU. Kinailangan ng dalawang overtime period para makuha ng Mapua yung panalo.
Yeah, they were really challenged itong Mapua sa Lyceum, at nakikita natin ngayon sa stats. Yung third quarter talaga yung pinaka-key sa naging panalo nila kasi they had 29 points and doon talaga silang yung smothering defense na kilala natin sa Mapua, doon nila in-apply. So, nakahabol talaga sila. As we see the key statistics, 34 points of turnover kasi ang dami silang na-force na turnovers, lalo na sa second half. Eh, nakita nga natin, 64 points yung, tawag dito?
Yeah, 62 points in the
62
paint.
points in the paint.
That's right.
And syempre, galing dyan kay JC Recto at Sisa Pasap.
That's right. Ito si JC Recto on your screens. That's an encouraging performance for him. 16 points, 9 rebounds. Not the best shooting clip.
Yeah.
Pero he'll take it, especially on opening day.
Tsaka ang importante kay JC Recto, pumutok talaga siya nung double overtime.
Yeah.
Doon talaga siya nakakuha ng points. 10 of 16 points niya, nakuha niya doon sa overtime period. So, timely yung naging contribution ni JC Recto when in terms of points.
Yeah, this is the JC Recto that Mapua wants to see all throughout this season. So, we'll see if the Cardinals can get their second win of the season or will Arellano get their first one instead. Mga kapuso, susunod na Cardinals versus the Chiefs. Abangan niyo po yan live dito sa Heart of Asia. Now let's turn you over to our Coliseum announcer for the introduction of the players.
Magandang umaga mga kapuso. Mula sa Phil Oil Center, San Juan City, ito po ang inyong NCAA Season 101 Building Greatness. Live ngayon sa Heart of Asia at may live streaming pa sa gmanetwork.com, NCAA Philippines website, YouTube, at Facebook. Welcome to our second game, Seniors Basketball Eliminations in Season 101 of your NCAA Building Greatness. Let's first meet the starting five of your Arellano Chiefs. At guard number 1, Timac Ongotan. At center number 4, Charles Libang. And forward number 5, Troy Valencia. The other guard number 9, Jericho Kamay. And the other forward number 14, King Binoya. Their head coach is Chico Manabat. Here now is the starting lineup of our hosts, your Mapua Cardinals. At guard number 0, Clint Escamis. The other guard number 5, JC Recto. At forward number 26, Ivan Lasarte. The other forward number 34, Yam Concepcion. And at center number 40, Joe Mario Gulapa. Their head coach is Randy Alcantara. Officiating is ball game our crew chief, Arnulfo Bermeo. Umpire 1, Nazareno Cañete. And umpire 2, Jonel Buse. Alternate official, Rosel Ponting. And our commissioner, Attorney Rico Quicho.
Starters for both teams. And we go first to the Arellano Chiefs. Kamay, second leading scorer of Arellano last year. Timac Ongotan, Basti Valencia, nandyan si Mavi Vinoya, and CJ Libang. Lazarte, Concepcion, Gulapa, Recto, and Escamis on the other side for the defending champions, the Mapua Cardinals. Here we go, the Chiefs and the Cardinals featured in our first offering on this beautiful Saturday morning. The ball is up, game is underway. Martin Amir with Prince Carlos taking you through this coverage. Jaron D will be joining us in just a little bit. Clint Escamis scoring the first basket right away.
Nagparamdam agad si Clint kasi last game, first half, it wasn't really the usual Clint Escamis. Pero ngayon, parang makikita talaga natin na papawi talaga siya this game.
Talagang gusto niya bumawi. He was in foul trouble in that game. Bilis naman ang bawi. Mavi Vinoya taking it to the cup.
Strong move for Vinoy. Ito rin yung one guy na veteran din ng Arellano and really has to step up for the season.
Lazarte being hounded here by Iwan Kamay. Prince, kung ikaw yung Arellano dito, syempre yung Mapua, nagkaroon na sila ng, kumbaga, quote-unquote warm-up game dun sa first game nila. They're coming in fresh. Medyo may rust pa as we see the highlights here. Palitan tayo ng baskets. What's your approach if you're the Arellano Chiefs?
Alam mo kasi pag first game ng season, expected na may kaba, may giggle, may excitement. Halo-halo yan eh. Pero ang importante, you have to control your emotions. Siyempre, NCAA to, malaking collegiate level na to. So, you need to be composed.
And that's vital. It's important that you pointed that out because they're playing the defending champions here. At yung crowd nila, nandito rin. Di ba?
Automatic yan, Martin. Every time may Arellano game, grabe yung crowd nila. Very consistent sa pagsusuporta sa kanila.
That's right. 3/4 of Phil Oil actually is in blue and white. Ito si Libang at the free throw line.
Ito magiging starter na big for Arellano. Ito yung kapalitan ngayon ni Kapulong. Malaki yung kailangan na i-fill na shoes Dahil malaki rin naiwan ni Kapulong sa Arellano. So, let's see kung paano mag-perform ngayon si Libang.
Libang tsaka si Hernal. Mamaya makikita natin para sa Chiefs. JC Recto bringing the ball down for the Cardinals. Lost the ball. Basti Valencia has it 2-on-1 break. And he takes it straight to the cup.
The captain leading the fast break.
And again, this Arellano team took many teams to the distance.
Pag pinapanood ko ngayon yung Mapua, grabe yung length nila. Lahat sila, ang haba, yung size, they have the size. So sobrang hirap nitong makalusot sa paint pag ganito yung kalaban mo.
Escames, no good on the short stop. Concepcion, nakakuha yung bola. He gets fouled. Kongotan is looking for the traveling violation. But I think our refs missed out on it. Pero tama ka. At importante, yung mga big man na idinagdag din dito sa Mapua. Pasok dun sa takbuhan nilang sistema.
Oo, tama. Very versatile yung bigs nila. Hindi sila mabagal. They can run. And itong si Yam Concepcion, ito talaga isa sa mga favorite players to watch. Ito sa Mapua.
Bakit?
He's an all-around player. He can run. He can get the rebound. He can score. Kahit na 5 points per game lang siya last season, parang hindi mo isipin na ganun lang kasi grabe yung impact niya inside the court.
Concepcion had 13 points and 10 rebounds against LPU and an efficient clip from the field, 5 out of 7.
Yeah.
So this is the big jump he is expected to have in his sophomore year with Mapua.
Tsaka daw po makikita na yung mga shot selection niya, good Hindi bad. Kasi 507, taas ng field goal percentage. So he's a smart player.
Yuan Kamay against 3. What a pass. Libang the reverse.
Good vision for Kamay. Nakita niya yung backdoor. May nakita lang siyang konting space na bigay niya yung bounce pass.
7-3 start for the Arellano Chiefs. And they're really putting pressure on Mapua. Lazarte off back iron.
At ito rin yung isa sa identity ng Arellano, yung defense talaga nila.
Inside, JC Recto is able to score. Kamay behind the back, out of control. Escames picks it up. He has Pinoya to beat. Escames went to the other side.
Ito yung inaabangan kong Clint Escames. Yung first quarter pa lang, pumuputok na agad.
Mapua going toe-to-toe with Arellano here. Now let's use this opportunity to go courtside for the first time. Unang report mula kay Aaron D. Aaron, go ahead.
The Arellano Chiefs may not be the usual favorites heading into this season, but they've shown that they could go toe-to-toe with the giants of the NCAA. Back in season 100, they took down some of the top teams in our tournament, including San Beda, Benilde, and even Letran. Heading into season 101, Coach Chico Manabat wants to focus on bringing their A game, not just in the big matchups, but in every single game na meron sila in the elimination round. Dagdag rin dito ni Coach Chico that they haven't won against Mapua in his 3-year tenure as a head coach. Now that's a big challenge for the Arellano squad, but they've come with even bigger preparations heading into this season. One thing's for sure, if you don't come prepared against Arellano, they can surprise you and definitely are more than capable of crashing your plans. Back to you, Martin and Prince.
Thanks, Aaron. Well, for Arellano, tama yung report ni Aaron doon. They went toe-to-toe. Magaling silang sumabay sa mga teams. Pero Prince, yung panapos yung hinahanap nila in the previous season.
Yeah, kumakapos sila. Kaya nga, as I said earlier, they just really need to be consistent. Every game, kailangan ganun yung performance nila, high performance level. Kasi natatalo nila last season, Benilde, Letran. If makawalang nila yon every game, let's see, tingnan natin kung hanggang saan sila aabot this season.
Pero importante yung maturity na ibinigay nung season na yon papunta dito. Kasi alam na nila yung gagawin. But we'll see. Escames floating in the air, gets fouled in the process.
He's being extra aggressive in today's game.
You know he's on a mission to redeem himself.
And naapektuhan talaga siya last game dahil sa early fouls.
Yeah.
3 fouls agad siya nung first quarter. Pero ang maganda dito kay Escamis, despite that, di natin nakikitaan ng negative aura. Negative energy. Kasi alam niya na mabilis kumalat tong negative energy niya to. And as a captain, he should know that. He should know best.
He's just seeing the bigger picture. Etong si Clint Escamis, in his final year, he wants to deliver another championship to his alma mater. Former MVP Clint Escamis. 1 out of 2 on the free throw. RJ Geronimo is now in the ball game.
They're now applying a 2-2-1 press. Itong Mapua.
Ooh!
And it worked.
Wow!
Look at this guy getting that ball.
The hustle by Concepcion. Escamis to Yam. No look pass is broken up by Vinoya. 16 on the clock for the Cardinals, but you see their defense picking up, starting to tighten.
Nag-work yung 2-2-1 press nila. Nag-fumble ng Arellano.
Gulapa couldn't handle the pass. Ito si Timac Ongodan. Last season, he averaged 11.5 points per ball game. As the second leading scorer of this Chiefs team, Ongodan taking it to the cup. T-Mac gives Arellano back the lead. Let's go to the ceasefire. With a reverse on the break, kita mo naman. From left to right, Clint, and Timac Ongotan has that kind of version on the other side as well.
Magandang matchup to, Ongotan and Clint Escamis. Halos pares yung game nila eh. Looking to score, magaling sa downhill. And if you're Arellano, it's a bad sign na nakitaan si Clint Escamis na as early as now, pumuputok na siya sa offense. Kasi once na ma-feel niya yung rhythm na yun, it's really gonna be hard to stop him.
Yeah, adjustments will be key today for Arellano as they face the defending champions. Siyempre, kaya nandyan si Coach Chico Manabat. Drex de los Reyes is in for the first time. 6'8" rookie ng Mapua Cardinals. You see a lot of his highlights in or on Instagram Reels and Facebook Reels, di ba? Matunog sa social media itong si Drex. He is in the lineup of Mapua this year. And he's gonna be utilized here.
And stocky rin siya. Usually, pag mga ganong height, 6'8", alam natin, payat, skinny. Pero siya stocky.
Yeah. Tsaka magandang coordination. Bobby Dinoya. Oh, no look pass. T-Mac lays it up and in. What a pass by Vinoya.
Good D.
Lazarte saw the opening. He finishes with the left.
Ganon talaga para go-overhelp. May mga tendency na may mga open lane.
That's Ivan Lazarte, the transferee from UST. Oh, Vinoya is called for the offensive foul. Good hustle from JC Recto. But we have to see this pass again. On the fast break.
One bounce.
Wow. One hand. Pocket forward pass to T-Mac, but quickly answered by Ivan Lazarte on the other side. 11-10.
Concepcion now bringing down the ball.
Mana point forward pa dito. si Concepcion. He's got the smaller Geronimo on him. Gonzalez floats it up. No.
Of course, we have Cyril Gonzalez na bumalik ulit sa Mapua. He had an amazing game last game.
Nakalaban mo ba to,
Scoring-wise?
Prince? Si Cyril.
Nakalaban, naabutan mo ba to?
Naabutan mo ba? Nung
I think it
first
was
stint niya sa Mapua.
Season 95.
Yeah. Kamusta kalaban si Cyril?
Defensive, pag siya talaga yung dumidepensa sa akin, alam mo talaga na you have to take care of the ball.
Yeah.
Grabe siya sa on-ball defense niya. And syempre, pag nasa offense naman siya, alam niyang he's gonna break you down one-on-one. He's gonna make you dance. So you really have to stay front on him.
Kaya nga grabe yung backcourt ng Mapua this year. Imagine you have Gonzalez, Escamis, you have Cyrus Cuenco still in the lineup.
Yeah.
At ngayon, pumasok na rin yung kanilang rookie na si EJ Sapasap, who had an excellent debut for Mapua. 16 points against LPU in Araneta.
Wow.
Drex de los Reyes.
Parang walang jitters sa kanya eh.
Wala talaga. Gonzalez, out of control. Ernj. Pass to the middle. Hernal. Hernal.
Oh. Parang
Off the top.
nakailan ng tira yung board ng tinamaan niya.
EJ Sapasap. Sapasap. No good on the layup.
And that's his game, going downhill
Yeah.
and bumping his opponents and finishing strong. Pero he just missed that time.
Geronimo from just inside the arc. Ernj extends Arellano's lead.
Ito yung backcourt ng Arellano, si Geronimo at si Ongotan talaga yung pwedeng mag-score talaga sa Arellano.
So this is a whistle against Arellano. Let's look at what happened here. Ernj finding his spot and knocking it down.
Yeah, he had no numbers there, but he's confident with his shot. So he took it.
So at the free throw line is EJ Sapasap, the rookie from Concepcion, Tarlac.
Nung pinanood ko anong first game, di ko nakalaan na rookie
Na
na
rookie,
siya.
no?
Kung paglaro siya, parang veterano na
Yeah.
talaga. Mamang-mama na tong si Sapasap.
At saka yung build niya, NCAA ready.
Oo eh.
Di ba?
Hindi talaga pang rookie.
16 points in your debut. Tapos sa big venue pa, the Big Dome.
Really bright future for this guy. So he has 5 years in
Yeah.
the NC?
Full
Wow.
5 years.
Gonna be problem for the other teams.
Great potential coming out of high school. 2 for 2. Because he was given a bonus free throw. Ernj Geronimo. Ooh! Ganda nung
Turnover. Ayun o, yung ganyang presence si Cyril Gonzalez, pag alam mo siya yung dumidepensa, minsan mapapaisip ka na baka ma-turnover, bad pass.
Ito, ayan o. He was hounding Geronimo here. Kaya diretso si Ernj kay Sapasap. Alright, timeout muna tayo. Para sa Arellano Chiefs, they're still ahead with 3:39 to go. Back to the broadcast. Good sized crowd we have on a Saturday. And Paul, thank you for catching the action live here and also online on GMA Sports PH and on NCAA Philippines. On your television screens, nandyan tayo sa Heart of Asia. This is Arellano versus Mapua. And the Chiefs are ahead by a hairline here, 13-12 in the first frame. So far, we're seeing great action, Prince, mula sa magkabilang panig natin.
Yeah, so far nakakasabay itong Arellano sa Mapua. May sagot lagi sa mga offense ng Mapua.
Renzo Aviera, nakapasok lang. Knocking down his first shot.
Walang warm-up for Rivera, hitting that 3.
And that's his role. He is the designated shooter of this Arellano team.
At ayun yung pinakamagandang feeling. Unang tira mo pa lang, pumasok na agad. So makikarry mo yung confidence na yun all throughout the game.
Importante yun lalo sa mga shooter.
Yeah.
Inside pass, Egliane taking the contact. And Buenaventura will be whistled for this one. Look at this. After the timeout, Abiera was left with space.
Good recognition for Geronimo.
So Andre Egliane, veteran big of the Mapua Cardinals. At the free throw line, tama yung front line ng Mapua. De Los Reyes at Egliane. Dineploy na ni Coach Randy, pareho. Two bangers.
May sobrang dominant to sa paint itong dalawang to. Bully ball.
Grabe naman.
Muntik pa makakuha ng offensive rebound itong si De Los Reyes.
This will be a challenge for Buenaventura, as he is the lone big inside for the Chiefs. He surveys the floor. He drives, stolen by Cyril Gonzalez. Gonzalez is on the move. Gonzalez lays it up and in.
And that's his game, open court of the steal. Last game he actually had 5 steals on Cyril Gonzalez.
Wow, Renzo Abiera somehow gets the shot up.
Yan nga yung sinasabi sa'yo, Martin. Once na makita mo na pumasok yung unang tira mo, yung confidence mo, nandyan na yan eh. E nakita natin kay Abiera yun.
Hernal pulls it down. Geronimo is on the move. J out of control.
Kundi lang nawala kay Geronimo yung bola, nakita niya si Abiera. He was gonna make that pass.
Let's check out what happened. Ito yung agaw ni Cyril Gonzalez on the driving Buenaventura. He knew what to do.
Yeah.
Also, one of the best offensive players that we have in the league. Si Cyril Gonzalez.
Yeah, like what you said, one of the best offensive player. Pero, you know, he can be turnover prone at times.
Yeah.
Since tamang isasabi nila, with great power comes with great responsibility. Nasa kanya lagi yung bola, so mas mataas yung risk na ma-turnover siya.
That's true. Especially when he starts to create for himself. Hernal against sa pass-up, pulling the trigger. No go. Borromeo hustling for the board.
Good effort for this guy, Borromeo.
Abiera
again.
Yes! Off the bank this time.
100% for Abiera.
Confidence is sky high for Renzo Abiera, who has scored 5 points off the bench. And he gives Arellano their biggest lead. Sa pass-up, working underneath.
They have to look for Abiera now. He's hot.
He's got the hot hand. Buenaventura, the spin. Abangan ni De Los Reyes. Hernal. Nowhere to go that time. Let's check out what happened. Ito si Renzo Abiera. Nakashoot na kanina. This was the floater off the backboard.
Wrong leg pa yun.
Partida pa daw. Renzo Abiera showing us that he's not just a shooter. Demetria, one of the rookies of Arellano, is now in the game. That's Jello Demetria from
Good
Angeles,
pass.
Pampanga. That's a good setup.
Yeah.
And
Kasi
Arellano,
si Netura in the game already. Last game, di siya masyado nagkaroon ng playing time. But we know kung ano yung kaya ni Netura eh. Kung ano yung kaya niyang gawin eh.
yeah, Cyrus Netura just had 3 minutes. Or only played 3 minutes against LPU.
In the overtime period.
Yeah. Nakaunti, which was not expected kasi isa siya din sa mga pangalang inaabangan natin na darating para sa Cardinals.
Siyempre, galing Perpetual, one of their go-to guys.
Yeah.
And now, he's bringing his talent to the Cardinals.
2 for 2 for Jello Demetria. One of the 4 rookies of Arellano this year. Gonzalez bringing it downhill against Renzo Abiera. Approaching a minute left in the
Good
first.
pass.
Pass inside. Basti Reyes scores.
Good find for Gonzalez. Nakita niya yung helper, nag-commit sa kanya. So, easy drop pass.
Basti Reyes, of course, we saw him play for the Letran Squires and he was part of that, the 2 championship teams headed by Coach Alan Ricardo. Look at the find here. Reyes.
Good patience.
Yeah.
Hindi niya minadali yun.
Hintay munang mag-commit itong si Kamay. Hernal is in the free throw line. Ito si Hernal, 6'4", 6'5", also one of the most athletic players that we have in the league. Minsan lang talaga out of control.
Yeah.
Itong si Hernal, but
Doon mo measure yung maturity talaga ng isang player.
that's right. Pero punong-puno ng potential.
Yeah. Potential. Kumpiyansa. Iba talaga pag may kumpiyansa ka sa laro mo. No, just missed 2.
Missed both. The save by Reyes went to the wrong guy.
Pierre again.
Abiera, napakitan sa likod. And that was Gonzalez tapping the ball from behind. Siren, yes!
That's
Money
his
shot.
favorite shot. Yeah. Floater. Floater game.
Favorite shot ni Cyril Gonzalez.
Pero kasi must have talaga yun sa mga guards yung mga floater
Lalo kapag may mga 6'11",
Siyempre,
7-footer.
yung mga guards, mas maliliit yan. So, hindi mo talaga kailangan i-challenge yung mga big. So, just hit that floater.
Off to the side yung tira. Neto ni Abiera. Mintis yung layup ni Hernal. Mapua cutting the lead down to 2. A chance to tie or take the lead before we end the first. It is with Cyril Gonzalez. 2
Quick
seconds.
double.
They need to take. Kada mataas yung pasa. That's how we will end an exciting first quarter between Arellano and Mapua. And the Chiefs have the slight lead, 22-20. Papatuloy po ang aksyon sa NCAA Season 101 sa ating pagbabalik. The Mapua fans are in attendance as well. And yung Mapua One Global nandito po, nanonood sa atin ngayon. And of course, the students of Arellano University catching the opening game of their team in Season 101 from not so far away, dyan lang sa Ligarda. But it's a 2-point game entering the second frame. And Prince, pag-usapan natin yung nangyari dun sa ating first quarter. We mentioned on top na ang Arellano kayang sumabay sa kahit na sinong team. No? Lalong-lalo na napatunayan nila yun ng Season 100. That's exactly what they did in the first quarter.
Yeah, pinakita talaga na kaya nila sumabay. Nakikitaan din natin na yung defense nila nandun talaga. And yung identity nila. Tama nga sinasabi nila, defense wins games. And patuloy lang nila to all throughout the game until the fourth quarter. And they could actually win this game. So, tingnan natin. Pero siyempre, itong Mapua, hindi magpapatalo yan. Defending champions din.
Kanina, inunti-unti na ng Mapua yung lamang netong Arellano. Now they're down just by 2. Cyrus Nitura carving out that defense of Arellano, finding Reyes underneath.
Yan yung nagagawa ng Mapua ngayon since madami silang players na magaling mag-create. So yung help defense nagko-commit sa kanila. So ang dami nila mga drop passes na nakukuha.
Pangalawang beses na yun na nakaabang lang sa ilalim itong si Basti Reyes. And this is a whistle against JC Recto who doesn't like the call.
Masyado naging aggressive doon si Recto. Ito yung nakita nating drop pass ni Netura.
Yeah, in Netura. Again, Reyes with good patience. Second time around as well na pinakagat muna niya yung depensa.
Yun din ang importante. Hindi ibig sabihin na magaling ka sa one-on-one player. Eh, ikaw na magsascore eh.
Yeah.
Diba? Ang dami kang pwedeng gawin. Kick out pass, drop pass.
Just like that. Caseta for Jelo Demetria, who now has 4 points in the game. Gonzalez.
Yun na
Inside
naman.
pass. Reyes nakaabang ulit. Dalawa yung sumabay.
Foul?
Yeah.
It was a foul called.
24-22. Cyril Gonzalez naman ang nag-set up dito para kay Basti Reyes.
Yeah. Arellano really need to stay in front of their man. Kasi doon nag-start yung offense ng Mapua eh. Nagbe-breakdown, nabo-blow by sila, tapos drop pass sa mga bigs ng Mapua.
But Prince, it's easier said than done.
Of course. Tama yan.
Kasi
Maski ako, naiiwan ako lagi ng mga gwardiya dito.
lalo kung Cyril Gonzalez at Cyrus Nitura
Oo.
yung nagbe-breakdown ng depensa. Di ba?
It's either magsasak ka talaga para hindi ka maiwan, but they can also hit that shot.
That's true.
So, wala. GG lang.
Dasal na lang. Yeah. Honest defense. Yuan Kamay.
Yun lang.
Oh, that's a turnover for the Chiefs. Babalik sa ating laban. Etong si CJ Libang. Demetria will take a breather. Yeah, Recto putting pressure on Kamay. Concepcion also back in the ball game. Gonzalez to Concepcion to bring it across. Cuenco took it himself, no. And Libang gets it. Here's Timac Ongotan. Arellano maintaining the lead.
Going downhill again.
Timac scooping and hooping that time. Grabe yun.
Yung English na layup ni Ongotan.
And it's stolen away.
Opportunity here.
Vinoya has it 2-on-3. Doing the rondo in transition to no avail. Concepcion. Gonzalez for 3. Gonzalez knocks it down. And now let's go courtside here in the second frame with our courtside reporter, Aaron D. Aaron, go ahead.
Not the first, not the second, not the third, not even the fourth or fifth. Could you imagine Clint Escamis was the 6th leading scorer para sa Mapua in their win against LPU, and somehow they still ended up winning that game. Clint with only 8 points. Spoke to him earlier and nabanggit ni Clint na the offseason was all about surrendering their egos and buying into the bigger picture. That's what it was about para sa the Mapua Cardinals in that game. And in the offseason, it wasn't perfect, but it was proof that Mapua is not a one-man show. And I don't know about you, Martin and Prince, but that feels like they're sending a warning to the rest of the league.
Oh, yeah. Speaking of, thank you so much for that report, Aaron D. Clint Escamis is back in the ball game as we see this move.
Hang time pa sa air.
Woo! The degree of difficulty of this Timac Ongotan shot. Napakataas.
Tsaka ang layo niya sa ring para lumayap.
Totoo. But back to Aaron's report.
Yeah.
Diba, kahit nag-struggle din si Clint, 6th leading scorer or just had 8 points.
Pero maganda yung sinabi ni Clint na they all have to surrender their egos, knowing na every player dito sa Mapua, they can score.
Yeah.
So it's really about buying in sa role nila eh. So someone really has to surrender na mag-sacrifice na lahat sila scorer eh, halos lahat. So kailangan nila alam yung role nila.
And they know that that's the formula to get the championship. You know, everybody on the same page, everybody locked in, everybody is sacrificing for each other.
Not a one-man show. Lahat talaga magtutulong-tulungan.
That's right. And here is Clint Escamis.
Good pass.
Pass underneath. That's a shovel pass to Golapa, broken up.
Umuotan again.
Ongotan! Wow!
Another fast break point for Arellano.
Stepping on the brakes and calmly sinks the shot. Arellano extends their lead. Balik sa ating laban, 31-24. The Chiefs have their biggest lead so far dito sa ating second quarter. 6:47 to go. At nakikita natin dito, Prince, you know, Mapua is trying to adjust to what Arellano is giving them. But the Chiefs are still having their way with the multiple players they've been fielding in.
Tsaka most points na nakuha ng Arellano galing sa fast break. So, nag-start niya sa defense nila.
Speaking of defense, that was picked up by Ongotan or Vinoya and then going to Ongotan on the break. Grabe yung control doon. Ito ni Timac Ongotan.
7 points now for Ongotan.
That's Timac Ongotan. Again, last season, 11.5 points. He's right behind Lawrence Capulong in the scoring column for Arellano. Escamis. Nakabangan ni Libang. Kamay. 2-on-1. Kamay. The feed inside. Libang. Basket and the foul for CJ Libang.
Dinadaan talaga nila sa bilis. Takbo sila ng takbo itong Arellano at itong Mapua. They couldn't keep up.
Look at this. Kamay immediately getting it to Libang once he saw him. Pag-ikot niya, uy, ito na.
Slight vision lang na nakita niya. Uy, same jersey kami. Binigay agad. Good recognition. 9-point lead now for Arellano.
Wow.
Biggest lead.
And that tells you all about, you know, the chemistry of this team. Kasi kung nung previous year yan, mag-hesitate, magdadalawang isip pa si Kamay na ipasa. Eto, split second, binigay niya kaagad dito kay Libang.
At yun yung nagagawa ng off-season. Doon talaga, you really have to work on your chemistry, yung mga anong kailangan trabahuin para this season, alam na yung gagawin nyo.
Yeah. And Arellano, looking like a different team this year. With the experience last year and the talent on this roster. (34-24), so first double-digit lead of the game.
If you're Arellano, you just have to sustain this lead.
Escamis.
Splitting the defense.
Clint to the corner.
Lazarte.
Too strong on the triple try. Ongotan doesn't have the numbers, but he does not care. Clean up by Libang.
Good job for Libang running that floor. If hindi siya tumakbo doon, walang offensive rebound.
The answer by Lazarte.
See, look at Arellano now. They keep running.
Takbo lang ng takbo.
Alam nila, doon nila nakukuha yung points nila eh.
Kabutahe knocks down the left or the right wing triple. That's Anjord Kabutahe, one of the new guys of this Arellano team. 39-26.
Ano kaya yung mga conditioning drills ng Arellano sa off-season? No? Grabe, hindi napapagod. Takbo ng takbo.
At itong si Anjord Kabutahe, silently has knocked down 2 triples already here in the second quarter. Has given them outside shooting. Eto, Ongotan, pero nasa likod, trailer.
Trailer talaga.
Si Libang. And Anjord Kabutahe.
The confidence. Pagkuha ng pagkuha, tinira agad.
Quick trigger to extend the lead to 13.
Well, that's his role, being a shooter.
Wow. This Arellano squad is trying to prove something. They're ahead by 13, their biggest lead so far. And they're absorbing the Mapua attacks and the Mapua runs. Lahat ng binibigay sa kanila ng Mapua, hinihigitan pa nila. Here's the trigger. Vinoya.
Napapigan lang. But good intention for Vinoya. Siguro mali lang yung pasa. He could have just bounce pasa na yun.
9 to work with. RJ to trigger this one in. Montaje from the corner. Heat check for him. T-Mac!
Was that an offensive foul?
They're calling a push. Was it a push?
Pero, I don't know about that.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Ito.
Vertical lang eh. Oh.
Yeah, there was no push. Nasa ere na.
Nasa ere na eh.
Interesting call by our officials, but nonetheless they call it on Ongotan on that rebound sequence.
Sobrang athletic nito si Ongotan, no? He can really jump.
By the way, that was over Yam Concepcion. Also a high leaper.
Yeah.
Basti Valencia checks in for Anjord Kabutahe. Was given Coach Chico Manabat quality minutes off the bench. More offensive weapons for the Chiefs. Renzo Abiera is back in, replacing T-Mac Ongotan. Escamis off the inbound. Nicely done by Mapua. 39-26. 39-28 rather. Vinoya! Nope. Here's Cyrus Nitura running with the basketball. Nitura
And
takes it to the cup. And the foul.
That's his game also. Open court, going downhill and attacking the basket.
Look at this. Cyrus Nitura. This guy is at least in the NCAA, he is a walking mismatch. 6'3", has very tight handles, may shooting din, magaling din fuminish.
Tapos pag alam niya mas maliit yung defender, he'll post you up.
Yep.
Ilang beses na ako pinostehan yan eh. Nagawa ko foul.
Based from experience pa na to. Pero mahirap talaga pigilan. Lalo na if you have that height and length. 39-31. 5 straight points para sa Mapua. Abiera, no. Concepcion quickly to Lazarte. Ooh, he couldn't finish.
Nitura again with the follow-up.
That's Cyrus Nitura cleaning it up. And the Cardinals unleash a 7-0 run to cut the lead down to 6. Back to the broadcast. It is a 6-point lead. So in just a blink of an eye, bumaba ang abante ng Arellano. Was 13 points moments ago, 39-26. bumulusok itong Mapua with a 7-0 run. Dr. Lorenzo, Mancom rep of Emilio Aguinaldo College. His team is in action this afternoon against Benilde. Kaabang-abang din yung matchup na yun sa Group B with a retooled and much improved DAC team going up against a win-hungry Benilde Blazers. Pakiramdam ko manonood yung katabi ko dito mamaya na.
Kain
Sure
muna,
fun.
kain muna.
Anthony Borromeo is now in the ball game. Borromeo at that time.
Mapua running again.
They want to ride this momentum. Escamis. There is a foul.
Dito makikita yung experience ng Mapua eh. They were down by 13 and now 6 points na lang. Nakita natin na hindi talaga agad tumitiklop ang Mapua. Alam nila how to handle those kind of situations.
They're unfazed. Kumbaga, okay lang. Mahaba pa yung game. Kayuri natin. And they face these kinds of situations even in season 100. You know, in their championship season. May mga games sa elimination round na dehado sila. Pero nakakabalik sila. And Clint Escamis.
Actually, ganito yung nangyari sa kanila last game against Lyceum. They were down 10 points in first half. Then pagdating ng second half, doon talaga sila nag-explode.
I think I remember their game against Benilde in the second round. Yung naka-buzzer beater, si Clint Escamis.
Tanda ko rin yun eh.
Diba? Bumalik din sila sa laban na yun. 39-35. So, 9-0 run for the Cardinals. Asti Valencia for 3, way off. So, for Arellano, this is the true test now.
Ayun. Now, once na nagmi-miss sila, you guys have to be exposed, composed pa rin. Nandun pa rin yung composure nyo na you need to know how to handle kung paano bumalik agad.
Escamis picking his spot and draining the jumper. 11-0 now for the Mapua Cardinals. Abiera puts out the fire. Second triple of the game for Renzo Abiera.
Yeah, if you're Arellano, if you need something positive, look for Abiera. He's got the hot hands right now.
Badly needed basket to stop the run. Stolen.
3-on-1.
Valencia, they have the numbers. Lefty layup is good. 2+1 special for Basti Valencia.
Took advantage of that 3-on-1 at nakita niya mas malaki siya sa bantay niya. So he took it strong.
How about Renzo Abiera providing the fire extinguisher right here. He leads Arellano with 10 points and then they pressure Lazarte to make an errant pass. Basti Valencia on the move. No chance for the defense that time around.
Nag-work yung ball screen coverage ngayon ng Arellano. Lagi sila nagdo-double sa ball screen. And nakakailang steals na sila coming from that pass.
These are the defensive adjustments made by Coach Chico Manabat to take the ball away from the ball handlers. Kasi nawawanan sila ni Clint kanina. Nakaka-breakdown yung mga gwardiya ng Mapua. So pinressure nila. Ito, another ball handlers in the game. Inside Gonzalez.
So ganun talaga dapat. Pag ball screen, kailangan double since ang gagaling ng mga ball handlers sa Mapua.
Nitura at the post. Good matchup. Valencia, Nitura. Recto picks it up. Fades away. In and outs. Ball is tapped around. It is with Valencia. Forward pass. Abiera. Touchdown. Arellano recovering their lead.
Nakita mo nag-enjoy lang talaga ang Arellano ngayon. They're smiling, they're laughing.
They're playing loose.
Yeah.
Diba? Oh. Unsportsmanlike foul. Ang isinignal ng ating opisyal dito.
Oo, hindi ko nakita yan. Anong ginawa ni Indiani? Ito yung fast break point.
Ito yung sinasabi mo kanina, Prince. Karamihan ng mga puntos ng Arellano nanggagaling sa mabibilis na play na yon. Ito yung unsportsmanlike foul. Ooh, okay. That was a forearm to Vinoya's face. as Igliani rather was trying to ward him off.
Diniin niya yung elbow niya sa face eh.
Of course,
Pero kung di sa mukha yun, hindi anspo. Pero ang ano kasi nasa mukha eh.
battle for positioning. So they confirm it. It's an unsportsmanlike foul against Andre Igliani. 2 free throws plus possession for the Chiefs.
Yeah, good job by the refs na nakita nila yun.
So Arellano answering with their own 7-0 run.
Nagsasagutan lang sila sa mga runs eh. Sayang.
Out of 2 for Mavi Vinoya, as we see here, Coach Randy Alcantara.
Ayun yung mga dapat hindi sinasayang eh, yung mga ganong opportunity, 2 free throws.
Lalo against one of the top teams in the league. Dre Miller is now in the ball game.
So nag-switch up ng Mapua. They're now playing 2-3 zone.
Miller, time to shoot. Abiera, no. Nitura gets it. And we have a whistle. That's going to be against Dre Miller. So both teams already in the penalty. This will mean free throws for Cyrus Nitura. His first year as a Cardinal, known as a do-it-all player when he was with the Perpetual Altas. Marami na din na nag-disperse para sa Perpetual. You got Omega, Roque, now with Letran. Now it's Nitura with Mapua. Baka nagkikita pa rin sila sa
mga
Intramuros na.
Magkakaibigan pa rin yan.
Yeah.
Ganun yung brotherhood na sa bas. Uy! That's a second air ball.
Yeah.
Baka sa bola yun.
Nadudulas, ano?
Usually kasi kapag early this season, yung bola talaga tendency madulas, matalbog since bagong-bago yung bola. So, baka factor. Pwede rin maging factor yun.
Kasi pangalawa na. Dito sa laban natin kanina si Basti Reyes.
1-3-1 for Mapua.
Kabutahe is back and he's got the look. He has nailed 2 3-pointers so far. He's missed his last 2 attempts. Pass to Valencia, smothered by De Los Reyes. Miller, no good.
Pinipilit.
That's height is might. Drex De Los Reyes.
Look at this guy. Nakitaan si De Los Reyes doon pushing off his opponent. Laki kasi.
Bulldozing.
And siguro if hindi niya in-extend yung arm niya, tapos sinil niya lang talaga, pwede.
Walang tawag, ano?
Na-extend niya lang eh. Na-excite si De Los Reyes din eh. Nakita niya, uy, maliit tong bantay ko.
Talagang nausog niya dun si Vinoya, no? 46-38. A minute and 48 left. Dito po sa ating second quarter.
Itong Mapua, they're applying a 1-3-1 zone. Pero yung wrist nun, ma-open yung corner 3-point shooters ng Arellano. So they have to look out for Kabutahe.
Kanina pa nasi-setapan sa kantong yan si Anjerd Kabutahe.
Open siya eh.
Yeah. This is a versatile lineup. Okay. Si Coach Randy yung natawagan dito. So, Kabutahe to shoot the technical free throw.
Oh, another miss. 3 straight misses for Arellano.
Yeah, Arellano unable to capitalize on the freebies. At the free throw line today, they've been shooting 4 out of 11. Imagine Kung ma-shoot nila yung 3-4
nga
dun.
At
Mas
saka
malaki
that
laman
would
nila.
hurt them pag natalo sila
Yeah.
by 2 points lang. Mababalikan nila yung mga free throw misses nila.
But they've been executing on offense. Mami Binoya scores underneath.
Oh,
Picked off again is the pass. That one off the foot of Kabutahe.
bad pass.
48-38.
Pag ganyan kasi papasahan mo si De Los Reyes, medyo mahirap na pag bounce pass eh.
Yeah.
At saka importante na show of hand itong si De Los Reyes para alam ng passer kung saan niya papasa.
Pero itong Arellano Chiefs, if they're not finding their shooters, they're finding their men inside.
So si Natura posting up.
Cyrus gets the whistle.
Kaya yan na nga yung sinasabi ko na he can also post up pag nakita niya maliit yung bantay niya. And he took advantage of that, drawing a foul.
Si Andre Acop, yung bantay niya dito, smaller by a few inches. Because Cyrus is about 6'3", maybe Acop is 5'11". Natura to the line, sinks the first. Pero mga Mapua Cardinals, they're also struggling a little bit from the free throw line, but they've shot way more than Arellano. 2 for 2 that time, 48-40 is the tally. 80 seconds remaining in the first half. Yuan Kama is back in the game to set the table.
Valencia.
Double
Tough
team.
shot. He got 2 defenders there, but he still forced that.
But the ball stays with Arellano with a fresh clock to work with. Here's the trigger to Acop. Cross-court pass. Borromeo slashes. They swing to
Good ball
Kamay for
movement.
3. Kamay in and out and in again.
Good offense for Arellano, sharing that ball. Ganda ng pasahan nila in that possession.
Sabi ni Kamay, kaya ko ring
Scamis.
makashoot sa
There you go.
labas. Answer from Clint Escamis.
First triple for this season. Ito si Clint Scamis.
Imagine, took him this long in his second game,
Yeah.
which is uncharacteristic
Ayun
for
na
Clint.
nga ba.
Perfect anticipation. 3-on-1
3-on-1.
break. Clint!
Woo!
Wala yung reverse.
Sayang yung 3-on-1 dun.
Both teams playing the running game. Look at the swing for the Arellano Chiefs. Yuan Kamay draining the triple. Pero dito, mabilis na bawi mula kay Clint Escamis.
Rhythm 3.
And
That 1-2.
he has 14 points.
Hindi napansin nila.
5 out of 9 from the field.
Tsaka importante, wala pa yatang fouls.
Wala pa.
Wala pa.
Preserving himself very well in this one.
Natuto na siya.
7.4 left. That was EJ Sapasap creating for himself.
Oh. Baka yung katawan medyo...
Kasi yung
Tumikit.
extension mukhang malinis, ano?
malinis. So, doon lang sa body lang siguro. Body contact.
So EJ Sapasap, not as many minutes today, at least in the first half.
Oo, nagsishare na sila sa minutes ni Natura ngayon.
Yeah.
Madami yung playing time ni Natura ngayon.
Kasi na-challenge din sila ng Arellano dito, so medyo nagmi-mix up si Coach Randy Alcantara sa kanyang mga lineup. Ball is tapped around. And again, it's the Chiefs almost getting
2
it.
seconds.
Sapasa calmly placing the ball off the bank and in. Important basket for the rookie EJ Sapasa because that trims the lead to just 5 for the Arellano Chiefs. Explosive first half, high-scoring first half we just witnessed here between Arellano and Mapua. And we'll break it down via the numbers when we return. Also, performances from our cheer squads coming up next. Kaya magbabalik po ang NCAA Season 101 on Heart of Asia. You just saw the performances from our reigning 5P champ, AU Chief squad, at ang Mapua Cardinals. 51-46, a high-scoring affair between Arellano and Mapua here in our first game. Let's check out the highlights. Clint Escamis, determinadong bumawi sa laban.
First quarter pa lang, nagpapakita na agad si Clint Escamis. Kung ano yung nawala sa kanya last game nung first quarter, dito niya pinakita sa larong ito.
14 points. 14 points for Clint in the first half. Mukhang he's big for, or he's poised to have a big output today. Pero itong Arellano Chiefs, they just kept coming. Cyril Gonzalez had his moments in the first half as well.
Yes. Dramatic yan eh. Parang Batman and Robin yan si Clint at saka si Cyril Gonzalez. Dynamic duo talaga sila. So expected natin na lagi silang dalawa mataas yung scoring percentage nila.
Pero si Renzo Abiera, yung talagang pinaka-nagparamdam para sa Arellano Chiefs. At saka si Timang Ongotan who gifted us with this move.
Di tayo makaget over dyan, Martin. After nung time nga, pinag-uusapan pa rin natin yung layup na yun. Pero itong second quarter, dito ngayon medyo lumayo ang Arellano. Pero syempre yung championship experience ng Mapua, hindi nagpabaya.
Arellano went ahead by as many as 13 points, 39-26 in that first half. But as you mentioned, Mapua made a push towards the end of the first half as we see this second triple by Renzo Abiera. Mapua made the push and cut it down to just 5 here as we take a look at the numbers at the half.
Actually, magaganda yung field goal percentage nila kasi most of their points, actually both teams, they love to run nung first half. So yung mga points nila galing sa mga fast break. So mataas talaga yung field goal percentage nila.
We're not seeing here the free throw numbers dahil itong Mapua Cardinals plus 10 sa attempts. 11 out of 21. And because they kept attacking, they went to Netura a lot. Talagang pinopostehan niya yung mga mismatch at nakakadraw talaga sila ng foul.
Ang pangit pa niyan sa Arellano, yung free throws nila, sobrang baba nung percentage nila, 4 out of 11. So hindi nila take advantage yung free throw nila.
But you have to be encouraged if you're Arellano kasi kahit ganito yung numero nyo dyan, 5 ang abante nyo.
They're still up, So they just have to sustain this lead, their energy hanggang dulo, kailangan nandun pa rin, and they have to keep up with the defending champs.
And speaking of the defending champions, both teams are on the court right now. They are in a difficult game again, Prince, for the second straight contest here in NCAA Season 101. Ito, silipin muna natin ang ating mga leading scorers, Abiera and Escamis, 2 players in double figures now for the respective teams, 12 and 14. Ano yung kailangan gawin dito ng Mapua para talagang makapag-dominate na sa ating laban?
Well, first of all, they need to stop their fast break points, itong Arellano. So they have to get back on defense agad. Siguro, they have to sacrifice na yung offensive rebounds nila. Siguro isa, pwede mag-crash ng board. Pero once na tumira yung kakampi nila, you have to run back agad sa defense.
Kasi makailang beses na naiiwanan sila sa takbuhan ng Arellano. And now, they're looking to run. Talking about Mapua, Concepcion couldn't handle the pass. This is the beginning of the second half between the Chiefs and the Cardinals. And Mapua starts with this lineup. Escamis from the corner.
That's good. He's having a game. Itong si Clint Escamis. 17 points now. But like what you said earlier, Martin, Mapua ngayon may difficult game again. Kasi last game, Lyceum, nahirapan din sila. Pero doon natin masasabi na this season sobrang competitive ng mga teams ngayon. And sobrang challenging itong season na to.
And, you know, aside from being more competitive, as we see a player down here, as Escamis drains a three-pointer. Now it's 17 points. Now he's down on the floor. No, this is Cyrus Cuenco.
Cyrus.
Got hit in the midsection. So, ito, sisilipin ng mga opisyalis natin yung nangyari. Line up on the court, by the way, to start the second half. For Arellano, you got Borromeo, Kamay, Vinoya, Libang, and Ongotan. So Abiera, their leading scorer, will be coming off the bench. Sa Mapua, Escamis, Cuenco, Igliane, Concepcion, and Gonzalez. So the three-guard lineup, Cuenco, Escamis, and Gonzalez deployed by Coach Randy to begin the third.
Minamatch nila yung speed ng Arellano eh. Kasi kahit si Concepcion, he can run. Igliane, he can run also. So I can say na small lineup silang pareho.
Grabe yung
Mga
versatility
Arellano.
ng lineup netong Mapua Cardinals kasi kaya nilang bumuo ng second lineup na ganyan din yung kalibre.
Oo.
Diba? Na ang big mo, athletic na pwedeng tumatakbo. You got Concepcion. Kanina si Nitura sa pass-up yung ginagamit kasama ni Drex de los Reyes.
Yeah, they really have the pieces. Kompleto silang
Kompleto.
players.
Yeah.
Pero dito ako nagulat kay Abiera. Akala ko i-start ni coach ngayong second half. Dahil sobrang ganda ng pinakita niya sa first half. Pero siguro i-reserve niya muna itong si Abiera.
Siguro, well, here in the NCAA and in the college game in general, yung second unit napaka-importante.
Oo.
Masabayan mo sana yung ginagawa ng starting unit mo. So, he's hoping, of course, Abiera can bring that para pagdating ng second unit, di lang nila masabayan, mausungon pa nila yung lineup ng Mapua.
Pero minsan kasi pag mainit ang isang player,
That's
pagdating
true,
ng second
Yun din.
half, syempre may halftime, then off the bench ka. So, ang tagal mo na sa bench, so malamig ka pagpasok. So, iba talaga pag ginamit ka agad
Nawawala ka sa momentum minsan,
Oo.
ano? And usually rin, pag maganda pinakita mo sa first half, nire-rewardan ka.
Oo, yun. Tama.
oo.
Pero iba yung strategy ngayon ni Coach Rico.
Wow. So, unsportsmanlike foul. This is gonna be charged against Yuan Kamay. So, falling on the first criteria, Yuan Kamay will be called for the unsportsmanlike foul. 2 free throws plus possession for the Cardinals. And just like that, wala pang isang minuto yung lumilipas dito sa ating third quarter. Tatabla na ang Mapua and a chance to take the lead with their bonus possession.
Ito si Cuenco. Of course, last game, siya rin yung nakahit ng crucial free throw nila to win the game. Oh, just missed that one. Binati mo, Marty.
Ako ba yan? sorry na. Sabi ko dun sa bonus possession 51-50. 4-0 start for the Cardinals. Concepcion. Cuenco. Libang on the switch. Cuenco posts the shooter. Cuenco knocks it down. 4-point swing for Cyrus Cuenco alone.
Harap-harapan kay Libang He sized him up first. Then once na measure na niya, nakuha na yung rhythm niya, he pulled the trigger.
Mapua takes back the lead, their first lead since 2-0 at the start of the game. They're looking to extend.
Spin.
Gonzalez, too strong. And Tima Congotan gets it. Arellano needs to weather the storm. And the points provider will be Tima Congotan.
No breaks needed. So kay Tima Congotan.
Nakakabilib yung control nito ni Tima Congotan. Only the fourth deadlock of the game.
Yun,
Cuenco knocked it down. Kumpiyansa yung Cyrus Cuenco. His first 4 points, by the way, of the game. Ito naman, Tima Congotan hit double figures with this basket. Oh, Escames hounded by Borromeo.
He was asking for a foul. Hinahawakan daw siya.
Pass inside. Just missed the reverse.
Sayang yun. Good backdoor sana ni Gonzalez. Good recognition kay Cuenco. Just couldn't make that reverse.
Nakapikan sa likod si Ongotan. And Ongotan got teed up. Ooh!
Dalawa na.
Wow, 2 techs on Tima Ongotan. And that means he's disqualified from the game.
That's big for Arellano.
Wow. So the ref just took out the second leading scorer of Arellano and Timac Ongota. At least in this game, 10 points already.
Actually, kasi kanina pa siya nagko-complain eh. Bago pa lang itong natawagan siya eh.
Kasi natawagan na ng isa. Tapos, umisa pa ng complaint si Timac. Sabi niya, hindi, natapikan ako. Doon siya tinawagan ng pangalawa.
Sayang yung game ni Timac. Ganda na pinapakita niya. Kailangan, you need to know how to control your emotions din eh. This game isn't just about physical, mental, emotions, and din yan.
That's true. You have to look at the bigger picture.
Yeah.
And it's easy to get overcome by your emotions, Prince, eh. Kasi grabe yung physicality sa laban natin. Timac exits the game with 10 points. Escamis drains the jumper.
Wala na, nakuha na niya talaga yung rhythm niya. It's gonna be hard to stop him now.
20 points now for Clint Escamis. And this is the Escamis that we know.
Yeah, ayun na. That we know na puro steals din.
Concepcion, no!
Sorry, miss.
Geronimo. Arellano sets things up. They go to their team captain, Basti Valencia. Valencia drives. Valencia gets fouled, and this gives us an opportunity to go courtside from the dugout. Nandito si Aaron D. Aaron.
The energy inside the dugout was fiery and passionate, but you would expect nothing less from the defending champions, the Mapua Cardinals, especially heading into the second half with a deficit. Ayon kay Coach Randy Alcantara, turnovers and fast break points are what killed them in that first half. Still, the Cardinals remain confident that they can flip the script. Dagdag rin dito ni Coach Randy that the second half is all about outworking and outsmarting them. A clear signal that adjustments and effort will decide whether Mapua can mount a comeback and live up to their championship billing. Martin and Prince.
Thank you so much, Aaron. Well, they've done a great job so far in following instructions. Itong Mapua Cardinals, they've outscored Arellano 10-4 in this third quarter to not just get back in the game, but take over the lead.
Actually, nagiging 40 na nila tong third quarter na to eh. Siguro, pag halftime talaga, pinaghandaan talaga sila ni Coach, yung mga advice niya. And ginagawa talaga nila, ina-apply talaga nila yung mga instructions ni Coach Randy.
That's a great point. Again, against LPU, they erupted for 29 points and only allowed LPU 11. Kaya sila umabante doon.
Oo. Medyo out of control na yung offense ng Arellano ngayon.
Libang. Hernal. There's a foul underneath.
Oh, medyo hindi na nagiging smooth yung takbo ng offense ng Arellano ngayon.
We are, well, they are immediately feeling the effects of the loss of Timac Ongotan. Kasi si Timac composed, knows what to do with the ball. Abiera. Renzo fades away. Not the best shot available for Arellano. Forward pass. Concepcion to Escamis. 22 points for Clint Escamis.
I'm not surprised if matatalo niya yung career high niya ngayon. 22 points now for Clint Escamis.
He is on a mission today.
Geronimo, good block. Fornitura, good help defense.
Coach Chico Manabat has seen enough. They're down by 3, 55-58. Magbabalik po kami. Balik sa ating laban. Escamis is putting on a show here in the third. 8 points in the third quarter alone for Clint Escamis. And he's doing it in a variety of ways, Prince.
Pagdating talaga sa office ng si Clint, ang dami niyang baon eh.
Nabuhayan na si Clint Escamis.
Tsaka minsan makikita natin na tough shot yung mga tinitake niya, mahirap na tira, pero pumapasok pa rin.
And look at the efficiency for Clint. 8 out of 12 from the field. Dagdag mo na yan sa nagiging laro niya dito. Oh!
Bad pass.
Masyadong relax yung pasa na yun.
Dinabi yung pasa.
So Cyrus Nidura grabbing it. 5.5 to go here in the third. Arellano, this one is slipping away from them.
Pero if you're Arellano, you're just down by 3.
Yeah.
So walang reason to be frustrated. You just have to get back.
So compared to, what they did in the first half, kasi first half, they were executing very well. Half-court, fast break. Dito, parang, hindi sila makapag-execute, lalong-lalo na sa half-court. They've been forcing a lot of shots, Prince.
Tsaka hindi rin sila masyado nakakatakbo ngayon. Siguro doon din nag-adjust ang Mapua. Since they went zone na rin ang Mapua.
So dito rin masusubukan yung counter-adjustments.
Clint
ni
again.
Coach Chico. Too strong that time.
So take advantage of this.
Yuan Kamay has it.
Yun lang.
Natapikan sa likod. Valencia, one dribble in. No, wala pa rin. Ito na si Cyrus Nidura.
4-on-1.
Inside pass, Gonzalez.
Walang bumaba sa depensa.
Uncontested underneath. And Mapua now with their biggest lead of the game. Balik sa ating laban. Look at the execution here. Arellano unable to get back on defense.
Yeah. Kung ano yung ginawa ng Arellano ng first half, ito naman yung ginagawa ngayon ng Mapua. Running the floor.
And the Cardinals, pinakamalaking abante nila sa laban natin. 60-55.
Yeah. Mapua outscoring Arellano this third quarter, 14-4.
Yeah. Again, they've been a very good third quarter team, at least in the first 2 games.
Yeah.
They also did this against LPU and took a big advantage after that third quarter avalanche. Cyril Gonzalez on your screens has 8 points. But how about Clint Escamis? 22 points, 2 rebounds, 2 assists, and 3 steals already. Yuan Kamay. Kabotahe, long 3. Too strong. And the rebound ends up with Recto.
Medyo hindi na sila nagiging patient sa offense. Medyo nagiging force na yung mga tira nila. So yun yung naging difference nila ngayong quarter na to.
Gonzalez.
Charging.
Called for the offensive foul. So okay, there's another technical foul.
Wow. Grabe, humihigpit na talaga yung mga referees ngayon.
This one is gonna be called on Andre Igliane. Kanina, si Igliane natawagan na ng unsportsmanlike foul.
Oh, yeah.
Diba? Ngayon, technical.
So is he out? Oh. All right. So Iglian is out also. He committed a flagrant foul earlier and now a technical foul.
So both teams natin, Prince, -1 player. Tima Ongotan for Arellano, and now Andre Igliane para sa Mapua.
Key losses. Hindi lang kung sino-sino lang eh.
Yeah.
Laking bagay sila sa team sila.
Kamay could not capitalize on the free throw. That's been the problem for the Chiefs here. 4 out of 12 from the free throw line.
After nito, for sure, dami mga free throw drills yan sa training. Ano yan eh? Usually free throw drills pag mintes, takbo.
Takbo. At saka yung mga pang-end ng ensayo. Ayan. Di matatapos ensayo. Walang made free throws. 60-55. Valencia. Try to bank
Hernal.
it. Hustle by Hernal.
Kanina pa siya naging aggressive in those offensive rebounds.
That's pure athleticism shown by Hernal. Hustling for the board and putting it back in. Recto
And now he's fired up.
Yeah.
Look at him defending JC Recto.
JC, wala. Forced it.
Yeah.
And here comes Yuan Kamay for the Arellano Chiefs.
Good
Kamay,
pass.
drop off.
Hernal again.
Hernal, reverse, back-to-back hoops for Joseph Hernal.
Nakukuha niya yung energy niya sa offensive rebound, sa defense. Oh, we lost it.
Gonzalez,
another
step
turnover.
outside. Arellano coming alive in this stretch. And they're being led by their sophomore, Joseph Hernal, who is becoming the energy guy now for the Arellano Chiefs.
Being aggressive both offense and on defense.
60-59. Hernal,
yun lang.
Valencia, step back three. Too strong.
Kanina pa si Valencia, hindi niya nakukuha yung tira niya.
Si Valencia only 2 out of 7 from the field.
Lazarte.
Wala rin para dito kay Lazarte, but may foul na itatawag dito against CJ Libang on the closeout and on the contest. Ay, hindi, kay Hernal sa ilalim.
Si Hernal, nahuling hinatak yata eh.
So si Reyes ang mag-free throw para sa Mapua. Basti Reyes will be tested again. That's his first made free throw. Talking about Reyes. 0 out of 4 previously.
One of 6 for Reyes.
Yeah. So he splits it, 61-59 lead. Lazarte, natawagan ng foul, penalty na, parehong kupunan. So Basti Valencia, his turn to deal damage from the line. And maybe, Prince, this can get him going.
Ayun nga. Dito niya pwede kunin yung confidence niya ulit, yung touch niya sa tira niya. Pero Arellano is now struggling in the free throw line. So sana ma-break niya yung spell na yun.
Only 33% for the Chiefs.
There you go.
Since the first. Big disparity in the free throw shooting. Arellano 5 out of 13. Mapua 14 out of 27. Two for 2. Perfect.
Tie game.
61 all.
Arellano applying pressure pero nakalusot si Sapsap.
Cuenco able to draw the foul, so he'll take 2. One of the most reliable free throw shooters ng Cardinals. Cyrus Cuenco runs into CJ Libang.
Grabe rin talaga yung lineup ng Mapua eh. Nasub na si Cyril at saka si Clint, pero ipapalit naman Cuenco. Lazarte, lahat talaga. Sobrang packed talaga yung lineup nila.
At sino pwede mag-create. Kumbaga, tiwala si Coach Randy na merong magkocontrol ng opensa nila. At any given point in the game. RJ Geronimo. Mapua is back with the lead, 63-61.
Big to big. Ball screen.
Valencia, masyado malakas. Still couldn't buy a basket. Itong si Basti Valencia in this stretch. Pass is picked off, but it stays with Mapua. A lot of time here for them.
Cyrus Cuenco.
Cuenco against Geronimo.
Good D for Geronimo, staying in front.
Reyes going baseline.
Stepping on the line.
But it started with Geronimo's defense,
staying on the
Prince.
front.
Forcing Cuenco to give it up.
Tsaka importante yung player tendency sa mga one-on-one defense eh. Alam mo yung strength nila, saan isa-send.
Reyes clearly stepped outside the line. Anthony Borromeo is back. Papalitan si Basti Valencia. Si Hernal na, inagbaba ng bola para sa Arellano. George Kabutahe.
High ball screen.
Kabutahe. The jumper, too strong.
Good look.
Cuenco has it. Cuenco to pass up. Couldn't finish.
Go. Arellano now running.
Borromeo is on the move. Oh! Sinabayan ni Recto. At foul ang itatawag dito kay JC Recto. That's gonna be his third. Ito, Anthony Borromeo fearlessly attacking that Recto defense.
What do you think about that?
I think they called it on the body for
na
sure.
naman eh, no?
Doon na nila tinawag yun if not on the hands or arms.
So disadvantage din minsan pag malaki ka eh. No?
Yeah.
Kahit na wala kang ginagawa, mas matamaan ka lang. Talsik yung kalaban pag malaki ka.
Magkakatamaan kayo eh. Ooh! Lazarte saves it to the wrong man. A chance to take back the lead for the Chiefs.
Floater.
Borromeo up, then glass it in. Counter run from Arellano. They have recovered their lead. 64-63. A minute and a half left in the third. Sapasap pounded. Sapasap nanagap.
Naiwan. Iniwan niya yung defender niya. Just simple one-on-one.
EJ Sapasap now with 9 points. RJ.
Switch. Got a mismatch here.
He's got the big on him.
Yun.
Yeah, that's the right thing to do. Attack the big man
Reinforce the
defense.
3 points. Alam niya mas mabilis siya. Iniwan niya.
Pero ito, yung banker ni Borromeo to give Arellano back the lead. But answered on the other side by this move from the rookie, EJ Sapasap.
Hindi ready yung helper doon ng Arellano.
Yeah. And again, multiple ISO players, ISO-capable players on this Mapua team. Hanggang doon kay Sapasap na rookie. Kayang effectively mag one-on-one.
Kaya pag guard ka ng ibang team, pag kalaban mo Mapua, you really have to prepare for that. Alam mong you're up for a challenge.
Yeah.
Mahirapan ka.
Kasi yun yung versatility ng lineup na to. You know, they can play within the system. Both misses, by the way, from Geronimo. Pero pag bailout time, maraming pwede mag-bailout.
Shooters.
Ito, si Sapasap. Lost the ball. Goes back to Arellano.
ito rin isa sa kailangang matutunan ni sa pass-up. Since rookie pa lang siya, he needs to learn when to stop, when to go. Kasi mabilis siya eh. Forward talaga siya, downhill. Kailangan alam niya kung paano pepreno, kung kailan pepreno.
Kadalasan sa mga rookie, medyo out of control pa.
Oo.
Borromeo, pulling back. Nakabuelo si Borromeo, sending it out. Valencia!
Off-shooting din ngayon si Valencia.
Way off again. Escames. Hounded this time by Abiera.
Grabe depensa ng Arellano.
Ito, the pressure on Escames.
Uy, nakawala lang.
Nitura. Concepcion inside.
Last shot opportunity for Arellano.
15 to go here in the third. Basti Valencia hasn't been his game. Borromeo, it's down to 5, picked off. Geronimo, no.
In and out.
That one cleaned the lid, but went out. And that's how we will end the third quarter of this game. The Cardinals came alive, the defending champions, playing their brand of basketball and allowing them to take the 3-point lead going into our final chapter. The chairman of the NCAA Season 101 Management Committee, Sir Melchor Divina, of our host, Mapua University. And of course, always there at the VIP box, his team has restored order in this game. 67 to 64 to start the fourth quarter.
Last
Abante ang
quarter.
defending champions.
Importante dito, Martin, yung first 2 to 3 minutes itong quarter na to, kung sino yung magkakaroon ng run, kung sino yung magiging magandang performance. Kasi doon nila makukuha yung kumpiyansa nila at the end of the game.
Again, if you guys just tuned in, parehong teams natin. Escamis, by the way, getting fouled on the three-point attempt. Parehong team natin, halagasan na ng isang player as we see the numbers from Clint across the board performance and production. 22, 2, 2, and 3. On an efficient day from the field, 8 out of 13. Andre Igliane was ejected. Timak Ongotan was ejected earlier. Pero ito yung hindi gustong mangyari ng Arellano.
Oo. Nabigyan ulit ng kumpiyansa, rhythm itong si Clint. Pero, yun nga lang, 0-2 na siya. 0 of 2 siya sa free throw ngayon.
Tito Escamis bouncing back from that tough first game he had against LPU. He had 8 points, fouled out in overtime, had 3 fouls early on, so he was forced to sit early.
Pero ito mo masasabi na sobrang laki ng impact niya sa team eh. Kasi 8 points na nga siya, pero bad game pa niya yun eh. Kung sa ibang players yun, good game na yun eh. Or okay lang eh, decent game eh. Pero syempre yung standard ni Clint Escamis, ibang level na eh.
MVP. Type of performance today from Clint. First shot from Yuan Kamay. Rebound is collected by Concepcion. Cuento. Nitura. Pinigay sa loob.
Couldn't catch the ball. Itong si Repto. Na-excite masyado dun sa possession na yun.
Nabanggit mo, importante sa parehong teams natin. Itong first few minutes ng fourth quarter, it is more vital for Arellano to slice into this lead. Basti Valencia, tough day from the field. Can he pick it up? Kabutahe.
Foul.
First team foul against the Cardinals. This gives us an opportunity to go back courtside for the fourth quarter report. Nandito si Aaron D. Aaron.
For Arellano, the difference between heartbreak and breakthrough in this season lies in the last few minutes of a ball game. Or in the case of their matchup today against Mapua, it's in the fourth quarter. Back in season 100, the Chiefs struggled in closing out games and late game execution. Ayon kay Coach Chico Marabat, doon sila nahirapan execution and decision making in the clutch. Basti Valencia even doubled down on this, saying that that's something that they worked on in the offseason, is to deepen their bond because mas madali maglaro pag kasama mo ang kaibigan mo. If Arellano can finally solve their late game woes, it could spell the difference between just competing in their group and actually advancing deeper into the postseason. Back to you, Martin and Prince.
Thanks, Aaron. Well, that's the hope right now for Arellano, but doble ang challenge sa kanila ngayon as Valencia was able to sneak that one in. Doble yung challenge kasi yung clutch player nila, isa sa mga clutch player na si Tima Kungutan, wala na.
Wala na Ito si Valencia, he needs to start hitting those shots. Ito yun, good sign yun para sa kanya, yung reverse layup na yun. Sana tuloy-tuloy na yun.
But Cyrus Titura answers back for Mapua. There have been many games for Arellano na talagang dikit na dikit, katulad ng sinabi ni Aaron in season 100.
Risky pass there for Valencia. So si Libang picked up the ball.
Uy!
To the
Yuan
cutting.
Kamay!
Good control for Kamay. He lost the ball initially, pero nakuha niya and hit that reverse.
Etong Arellano, ginagawa nila ng paraan sa opensa.
Pero lagi may sagot ang Mapua.
Yeah.
So hindi makarun talaga ang Arellano.
This time it's Cyrus Cuenco banking it in. 8 points for Cuenco now. Valencia trying to ward him off. He's got Recto now. Player down. Yeah, Hernal is down. Borromeo scores. But Hernal is holding on to his midsection.
There will be a review for sure. Ano nangyari?
So this one can be reviewed. No call. But if they review it and they find a violent action or attempt, gesture from the other team,
Pwede tawagan.
pwedeng tawagan, retroactive call. Tignan natin. So, Hernal. Ang medyo buenas dun sa Arellano, nakapuntos na si Borromeo. Saka itinigil yung play. Ito yung yan, Hernal, Concepcion. Okay.
Konting tapi.
Okay. Well, it's gonna be up to our referees.
Yeah.
Tingnan natin. .7:24 left. Crucial call coming up. Will this be upgraded from a no call to an unsportsmanlike foul? Ito. Another look. Ayun, okay.
Tinamaan ng konti sa chan.
Yeah.
So, let's see
Hindi
if may
tayo
tawag.
malapit, so hindi natin alam yung lakas
Oo,
ng...
yung force
Oo. Yung slight jab.
Crucial to for Arellano kung na-upgrade to. May tawag na. Pero it's against Arellano for flopping.
Number 42, Joseph Arellano.
Napasama pa para sa Arellano.
For excessive taking a foul.
Yun lang. Turuan ko ng acting workshop to.
Ayan na, may mentor ka na sa Sparkin. Ayan.
Huli.
Pero kino-contest pa rin ni Hernan. So mukhang may tumama sa
may
kanya,
tumama.
no? Yeah. Because he's still talking on the bench.
Siguro kino-contest niya, tinamaan talaga siya. Pero
yeah.
siguro hindi lang natin alam if malakas ba talaga o hindi.
So, we'll proceed with the rest of the game. 72 to 70.
Yeah, Arellano is just down by 2.
Oh, yeah.
Yan ang tagal pa, 7 minutes.
Gonzalez. Side to side. Floats it up and in.
Favorite shot, double crossover into floater. Basic lang eh.
Yeah.
Sobrang dali lang kay Siren.
Simpleng-simple galawan ni Gonzalez.
Valencia.
Pero epektibo. Valencia,
Di pa
wala pa
rin.
rin. There's a whistle underneath.
I think mas okay if umatake naman ngayon si Valencia kasi ilang beses na siya hindi nakaka-shoot.
Valencia just 3 out of 11 from the field. Look at the crossover. Straight to the floater. Money shot nito ni Siren Gonzalez. Ista mo na. Pag ganyan yung bitaw ng Gonzalez.
Yeah, once you have that skill na master mo yung floater, ang hirap mo pigilan eh. Hirap i-block yung floater eh.
Valencia is got... Oh, Edward Ryan now is in the game. Wala pa rin.
Pero doon mo makikita na may lisensya tong si Valencia na tumira.
Yeah.
Yung tiwala ni Coach Chico na kay Valencia talaga.
And Prince, he is unfazed. Hindi siya nag-hesitate, ano? Yeah. Buo pa rin yung loob.
Kasi shoot, dapat hindi talaga.
Borromeo. Kamay. Kantang recovery doon mula kay Siren Gonzalez, preventing the open look. Libang. Vinoya takes it.
Oh, all board. Pangilang all board na ngayon to.
So Mapua looks to extend the lead. Netura. Crossover. Working against Vinoya.
Extend. Nahuli yung extension ng kamay itong si Netura.
So offensive foul on Cyrus Netura. It was called on this one. Yeah. Hit Vinoya's head.
Si Jeronimo, ito pa yung pwede mag-step up eh for Arellano. Lalo na wala si Tima Kongotan.
RJ. Libang against Edward Ryan. CJ Libang.
Good move!
To the basket. And the foul.
Rookie? He's a rookie eh. Second year, sophomore year.
Yeah. CJ Libang going around Edward Ryan. And blowing by him.
You know, flexing. Good composure for this guy. He was patient. Kinlear niya muna yung nasa harap niya. And alam niya kung kailan siya atake. And he took that.
Libang couldn't make the free throw. So 12 misses from the free throw line already for Arellano. But they are within striking distance. Just a one-possession game.
Escamis.
Escamis pulls the trigger. Kaboom! Escamis with 26 points.
He's hyped up. Sino ba naman hindi ma-hype sa ganun tira? Very tough shot, but he made that.
5-point advantage. The swing to Jeronimo. Arellano has nowhere to go. Libang will take it.
Traveling. Good D. Look at this energy coming from Clint Escamis, from offense to defense.
And Escamis is fired up, and why not? Look at this. Trying to shake off.
Dancing.
Borromeo found the dance partner and knocked it down from straight away. And Gentes Cames was also the one who forced the turnover on the other side. It was his help that forced the turnover on Libang. 77-72. Cross court. Cuenco attacks the closeout. Wala. There's a foul on the rebound.
Penalty na.
Yeah. Ito ngayon, ang pwede nga i-take advantage ng Arellano.
Oh, if hindi pumapasok yung mga tira nila sa labas, just be aggressive inside the paint, attack para makadraw ng foul.
And that was clear. It was Natura holding the arm of the rebounder in front of him. That is Hernal. So Hernal will be tested at the free throw line. Arellano needs to make the free throws. And he does. First made free throw today for Joseph Hernal. Six points, 8 rebounds for him. 2 for 2. So they count it. It's a 3-point game. Now Arellano will apply the press. Escames against Arellano's best defender in Borromeo. Key matchup in this stretch.
Cut. Ooh, good play.
Cuenco got away!
What a play for Mapua. After that Iverson cut, nakita ni Cyrus Cuenco, walang help side defense. So nag-backdoor cut siya. Oh, look at this, Yam Concepcion and Hernal going at it. Yan ang
Nag-uusap
sinasabi
pa.
ko. Hanggang ngayon, no?
Hanggang ngayon. They're at each other's faces here. Concepcion and Hernal. Oh, yan oh. Hernal, Concepcion.
Nakitaan na.
Naggigit-gitan pa rin dito. And that's a foul on Concepcion. Siya yung talo doon kasi penalty sila. Look at the find here. Beautifully ran by Mapua. Cuenco on the receiving end. Hernal drops in another one. Arellano is not letting go of the rope. They're fighting here.
Yeah, and based sa report ni Aaron a while ago, nahirapan nga sila in the previous season mag-finish ng game. So dito talagang matitest kung natuto na sila and nag-improve na sila in that aspect.
First test as early as their first game of the season for the Arellano Chiefs. Escames, Cuenco, drop off, recto. No.
Just couldn't make it.
Rebound is taken by Hernal. Chance for Arellano to trim the lead. Pasang-basa ni Gonzalez.
Bad pass.
They have the numbers. Recto, back to Cyril. He gets the bounce. From defense to offense, Cyril Gonzalez. Biggest lead for Mapua. 3.5 to go. Valencia, badly needed one for Basti Valencia.
Tingnan natin kung tuloy-tuloy na yan. Ayun yung kanina niya pang hinahanap na tira and finally he made that shot.
Cuts it down to a 1-possession game here. Cuenco! Tightly contested.
Hindi nakita si Valencia doon.
Nandun na yung leak out ni Valencia.
Another one.
Almost from the same spot. Oh! Hernal and Borromeo both getting to the ball. Tignan natin to. Ito. Telegraphed by Gonzalez. Ni-rewardan siya ni Recto dito. Sa
Selfish
kabila.
play there for Recto. Ito naman yung kay Valencia. Finally hitting his first triple.
Yeah. Been a while for Basti. Sa pass-up, running into Hernal. So that's the third team foul on the Chiefs. We have one more foul to give before they go over the limit. That is Cuenco. Oh, big time hit for Clint Escamis. 29 points.
He's locked in right now. Six-point game.
Binawi yung tres kanina sa kabila. Valencia, pump fake. Fading away. That's good.
Tough shot.
He is starting to feel it.
5 of 15 from the field.
Basti Valencia. We go deep into the trenches, the final 2 minutes. Follow-up is off. Denoya grabs the board, that's Valencia. Passing it to Kamay.
Oh, ooh!
Recto sumundot.
Crucial foul there for Recto. Arellano has a chance to cut down the lead to 2.
So Recto, as we see this big-time triple from Clint Escamis. That is his 4th triple of the game. He's perfect from the outside.
Ito naman yung mahirap na tira ni Valencia. Look at the pivot. The footwork.
Mas gusto niya may bantay, ano? Oo.
Yun lang. They've been struggling from the free throw line until now.
Check this. 13 missed free throws for Arellano. 10 out of 23.
And they're just down by 4.
Babalikan ko yung sinabi mo kanina na it's gonna hurt them in the end game.
Oo, ayan na nga yun. Yan ang yung sinasabi ko. Sinasayang nila yung free throws. That should be like the second easiest shot sa basketball. Next to wide open layup. Free throws, dapat na perfect na rin.
So, an empty trip for Arellano. Mapua will have possession inside the last 2 minutes. Escamis against Geronimo. Escamis!
No foul called.
Wala.
Arellano.
go.
Ooh, fast break point.
Touchdown, RJ Geronimo. Arellano just won't go away. 2-point game. Timeout, Mapua. Balik sa ating laban, the AU Chiefs squad, reigning 5P champs in our NCAA cheerleading competition. Of course, they are here to support their team in the basketball competition. Kailangan ng energy ngayon ng crowd mula sa Arellano.
They need this. They need the support from the crowd. Lalo na patapos yung game and they're down by 2.
That was the let go on Escamis' shot. And the touchdown by RJ Geronimo. It's been a while since we last saw a fast break play from Arellano, Prince.
Parang last na tandaan ko, first half
pa. Kasi yun na yung inadjustan ng Mapua. When we came to the third quarter.
Yeah, basketball is about a game of adjustments talaga. Hindi ka dapat mag-stick sa isang strategy. Kailangan may plan A, plan B, plan C ka.
This is far from over. Concepcion.
No
Pressure.
foul needed here.
Pressure.
Oh, turnover.
Oh, saved by Nitura. They throw it up. Oh, play is broken up again.
There's no
Escamis. Oo nga. Nitura is hounded.
Cuenco,
Cuenco
dagger.
all alone. Kaboom!
Dagger.
Broken play. Ending up with a gift from above for the Mapua Cardinals. Back to the ball game. Look at this. Mapua had to work for this basket.
You know.
Hounded. Okay. Yun yung pinagtataka ng Arellano na hindi tinawagan ng backcourt, but it ended up with this three-point shot all day for Cyrus Cuenco. 87-82.
But the game's not done yet. If you're Arellano. Next possession lang. Possession by possession.
Mahaba pa to. 64 seconds left. Coach Chico Manabat. On your screens. Can Arellano respond? This is their play after the timeout. Yuan Kama is on the lane, counted and the foul.
That was a good play. A misdirection.
Yep. Kama deceived everybody, including his defender.
Initially kasi parang may staggered screen eh, sa opposite side. Eh, so nawala yung help. So Kamay took advantage of that na nawala yung help. He took down here.
Yuan Kamay today 0 out of 3 from the free throw line.
Crucial free throw.
And he makes it.
First free throw made for Kamay.
1 out of 4. Here's the pressure. Cyrus Cuenco, no problem in breaking the press. Cuenco.
Just gotta stay in front. And if you're Mapua, just gotta take care of the ball.
He's got Hernal on him. Cuenco will create. Cuenco still has it.
Good
Cuenco
pass.
inside.
Good
Yes! Beautiful setup job by Cyrus Cuenco
Ganda.
to Yam Concepcion. 89-85. And you gotta give it to Mapua, Prince.
Good setup for Cuenco eh. Tsaka ganda ng relocation ni Concepcion, no? From left to right. Alam niya nandun yung help eh, so pumunta siya sa kabila.
Bumabad kay Cuenco yung bola. We thought he was gonna take the shot, but no. He chose the best option available.
Tsaka makikita talaga dito yung chemistry nila eh. Doon lumalabas eh, kaya sobrang importante talaga magkaroon ng chemistry sa teammates mo.
Concepcion.
Great play.
And you gotta give it to Mapua. They've been executing here down the stretch. Lahat ng sagot ng Arellano, may balik sila.
Very composed eh. Ang ganda talaga panoorin pag hindi sila nararatel eh, kahit na nagkakaroon ng run ng opponent. Alam nila kung paano i-handle yung ganong situation.
And you saw it in that play alone. Cyrus Cuenco, he saw the shot clock. It was winding down. He knew what he had to do with the basketball. 89-85.
Crucial possession here for Arellano. They're gonna convert here.
Yeah, and they can't afford to waste time. Kamay.
Good switch.
Vinoya, hounded by Cuenco. Vinoya, step
Tough
back.
shot.
No.
Oh, Hernal with the rebound.
follow-up. 2-point game.
Good
Time
offensive
out.
rebound.
Mapua ngayon ang time out. Look at this. Again, it's all about hustle for Joseph Hernal.
10th rebound for Hernal.
Grabe.
Yeah, double-double now for Hernal.
Yeah.
Kanina pa siya nagka-crash ng board
Yeah.
eh.
Ganun-ganun lang, naka-double-double itong si Joseph Hernal.
Yeah.
So, wala nang timeout para sa magkabilang panig natin.
If you're Arellano, kailangan first option, force the 5-second
Yeah.
violation. Second option, pag na-inbound, quick trap.
Yeah.
Then kung wala, last option, you gotta foul. Kasi 1 second na lang yung difference from the shot clock to the game clock.
And that last option can actually go their way if they foul the right person.
Yeah.
Kasi Mapua rin, 17 out of 33
Oh.
from the free throw line. Okay. 89-87, Mapua in another tight one for the second straight game. And these are character building games. Actually, for both teams, character building games to.
Oh, tama yun.
Diba? Being tested down the stretch. 25 seconds left. It's Yam Concepcion tasked to trigger the ball in. All of the players are at the backcourt. Here's the press break. Escamis off
Nakatawid
the
agad.
catch. Gonzalez.
Un.
And they foul Cyril Gonzalez.
They're not in the penalty yet. So they have one more. Oh, this is the last.
Oh, yeah, that was their last foul to give. EJ Sapasap comes back inside, replacing Cyrus Nitura. So, Coach Randy putting in more reliable free throw shooters.
Oh.
14 seconds left. Pareho yan. Game clock, shot clock. They need to foul quickly. Mavi Vinoya gives it up. And Cyrus Cuenco will be tested at the free throw line. Today, he is 3 out of 5.
At siya rin yung titira ng crucial free throw like last game.
Yeah.
Siya rin yung tumira nung last.
Ooh! Big miss.
Gonna
for
make
Cy
this one.
Cuenco.
Yeah, he's gonna make this one.
Wala nang timeout parehong team, so this will be a full court inbound for Arellano. Pero kahit anong mangyari, it's gonna be a one-possession game. Cuenco makes sure of the second. Substitution. Basti Valencia comes back in. He replaces Borromeo, so more capable three-point shooters on the floor for the Chiefs. 12 seconds to generate offense. Ball in the hands of Ewan Kamay. Kamay,
Good block.
They're rejected by Cyrus Nitura. And Mapua prevails.
Great stop for Nitura.
Wow. What a finish.
Wow.
Mapua came alive in the second half and finished the job in regulation.
Back-to-back thrilling wins for Mapua.
2-0 start for the defending champions. Handing Arellano. A tough loss in their first game. 90-87 is the final. What a game, Prince.
What a game. Pero it's a good sign din for Arellano. Kita talaga natin na lumalaban sila until the end. And it's their first game.
But they gotta work on their finishing.
Yes.
They're there until the end. Sino pa ba ang ating best player of the game? 29 points for this guy. What a way to bounce back from a low game, from a subpar game in Araneta.
Comeback game for Clint Escames. It was actually perfect from the 3.
Perfect, yeah. 4 out of 4 from long distance today. Definitely in MVP form itong si Clint Escames. And 4 players in double figures for the Cardinals. Cuenco with 14, Gonzalez with 12, Netura with 10. On the other side, also a balanced attack for Arellano with 5 players in double figures led by Valencia with 13, Abiera 12 who did not score in the second half.
Okay.
Prince, itong si Renzo Abiera. And hindi na siya ibinalik, Prince.
From the first half.
From the first half. Neto ni Coach Chico Mana, but yun actually inaabangan natin, especially when
Valencia couldn't hit.
Valencia, and when Timac Ongotan exited the game.
Yeah. Actually, si Abiera yung inaabangan ko na mag-step up Nung nawala si Ongotan, then Valencia couldn't hit those shots. Pero hindi na siya binalik.
Rough loss for Arellano, but again, another character win for the Mapua Cardinals. Pakinggan muna natin ang school hymn ng parehong schools. Another win for the defending champions, the Mapua Cardinals. 90-87, another thriller of a game for the Mapua Cardinals against the Arellano Chiefs this time. Kasama natin ngayon ang ating best player of the game. Sino pa ba? Clint Escames. Baka? Iba ka? 29 points for Clint Escames today. What a way for you to bounce back
Yes.
from a rough game in the first game. Ano yung mentality mo dito sa laban na to? Lalo yun yung pinanggalingan mo, Clint.
Yun lang, gusto ko talaga makabawi ng game na yun. I know my teammates got my back, pero kailangan ko mag-perform ngayon and kailangan ko i-lead yung team ko para i-facilitate sila and make a good example for the team.
Clint, you had to work for this one. You had to come back in this game. Ano yung mga key adjustments na feeling mo nagpabalik sa inyo, especially in that third quarter?
Yun lang, yung never say die mentality lang. We're used to being down big, especially last game. Medyo may experience kami doon and yun yung pinapakita namin yung heart of a champion, yung game talaga nagpapatalo.
Ito bro, curious lang ako. Gusto ko malaman sa player's perspective kasi syempre may bago tayong format. So gusto ko malaman kung ano yung naging mindset nyo, yun yung nalaman nyo. Was it something na tingin nyo beneficial sa inyo or tingin nyo mas magiging challenging this season because of the format?
Syempre para sa amin, first time kasi magiging challenging para sa amin. Pero we have to adjust on the go talaga and maging adapt talaga sa system. Pero masanay naman kami. Pero gusto ko din naman doon kasi new experience for everyone. And sa mga fans din, magandang experience to.
Clint, what are your thoughts on being in close games like this? First two games nyo, parang gusto nyo talagang kabahan kayo hanggang sa dulo.
Yes. Most likely, parang nasanay na din ako nasanay na din team. Magandang experience din yun, although not defensively, na para alam mo yung gagawin mo, yung mindset mo, hindi ka nakakabahan masyado. Parang blackout all noise lang in the arena and focus on the game lang.
Kailan namin makikita yung ganun ulit? Ayan. It's Clint time,
Yes, sir.
Escamis time. Pero syempre for the Mapua Cardinals, this is an encouraging start for you guys. At nakikita na natin yung team nyo nag-gel. Grabe na yung chemistry ninyo.
Yes.
Ano pa yung iaangat nitong Mapua Cardinals team na to?
Para sa akin, hindi pa yun yung full potential namin. Madami pa talaga kaming lapses offensively and defensively. And sa yung namin talaga, yung decision making talaga kailangan talaga namin mag-look to improve every game. Kahit panalo, dapat didikit yun Dapat yung always look for the best margin ever para sa game.
Ba't di mo kami pinagbigyan? Isa na lang, 30 points na. Sayang.
Wala.
Apat na lang,
Free throw.
career high.
Free throw ako free throw. Wala, siguro hindi pa talaga para sa akin.
Okay, second game pa lang naman.
Yes.
Mahaba pa ang season. Clint, your opportunity to greet everybody who watched today, lalong-lalo na yung mga fans mo at ng Mapua.
Unang-una sa lahat, gusto kong mag-thank you kay Lord for giving me strength sa game na yun. Yun lang hinihiling ko sa Kanya. And sa buong Mapua community, sa lahat ng alumni, sa family ko, Mom, Dad, Kuya Bill, Kuya Mark, Ate Kim, sa girlfriend ko, si Jin, kila Tita Joji, thank you for supporting.
Uy! May meaningful look.
And sa lahat ng Mapua community who supported us today, nanood ng live, sa buong NCAA fans, thank you po talaga sa lahat. And kila Drew and Laurel and Tita Agnes and to my family, mga titos ko sa Davao, sa Dumaguete, lahat talaga. Kung pwede ko batiin, pwede. Pagkaso isang oras to
Yan na. Pwede naman. Never lang. Next time.
Thank you la.
Marami ka pang appearance dito sa broadcast natin. May meaningful look kanina si Prince.
Grabe,
Lover
Prince.
boy
Yeah.
Lover boy season ba?
Yeah.
Ikaw.
Three ka na niya. Okay, Clint, thank you so much.
Thank you, bro. Nice seeing you again.
29 points for Clint Escamis, 3 steals, 3 rebounds, 3 assists, across the board production, and more importantly, leading Mapua to another win in season 101. Pero mga kapuso, huwag kayong alis. 2:30 p.m. EAC kontra Benilde ang magiging laban natin. Great matchup in Group B. Okay. So, Prince, thank you so much.
Thank you, brother.
For tuning in. Ayan po. And to our audience, we thank you for tuning in. To my partner, of course, Prince Carlos right here, who did an excellent job today. Final thoughts mo para sa mga viewers natin?
Dito natin makikita na itong season na to, very competitive. Lahat may chance talaga na to make it to the end. So,
Panoorin nyo siya sa AOS. Yan, okay. Pero mga kapusa, thank you so much for catching the first game. It's another exciting contest between Arellano and Mapua that ended, you know, down the stretch with a lot of big moments. 90-87 win para dito sa Mapua Cardinals. So on behalf of the entire team, my partner, Prince Carlos, we have our courtside reporter, Aaron D, who did his first assignment today. Good job, Aaron. And of course, our director, andyan si Direk Raul De Ocampo, our producer, Manny Gabutina. This is Martin Javier saying thank you for joining us in the first game. Only the start of our weekend coverage. Mamaya-maya po, it's gonna be EAC versus Benilde at 2:30 p.m. Dito lang sa NCAA Season 101 on Heart of Asia.
Ito na ang biggest game ng iyong buhay. Together we'll be flying high. This is our league. This is a moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama. Dahil together, we own the future. This is our league. This is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Magsama-sama, dahil together, we own the future. Kaya naton kabaelan day-daytoy. Kaya naton ini, kaya ta ini. Kaya naton kabaelan day-daytoy. Kaya naton ini, we own the future. Hindi tayo susuko. Bawat laro buong puso. Maganda ang bukas, it starts today. Kaya mo yan, batang NCAA. Ito na ang biggest game ng iyong buhay. Together we'll be flying high. This
So you saw how the Mapua Cardinals looked with those hairstyles, but as the season opened, they shaved it all away and they won. 2-0 now are the Cardinals after taking care of business in our first game against Arellano, 90-87. And if you look closely, another team has shifted to that type of skinhead after a defeat on opening day. The Benilde Blazers will be taking on the only team who has yet to see action here in NCAA Season 101, the Emilio Aguinaldo College Generals, as Alan Liwag, sporting the new look, will be trying to bounce back today after that opening loss against San Beda. Maraming salamat sa inyong panonood ngayon as we are greeting you live on GTV simulcast on Heart of Asia. At syempre, para sa lahat ng mga balita sa larangan ng palakasan, do follow on Facebook, X, and Instagram, GMA Sports PH. And to check out all of the highlights and action, do subscribe and follow on YouTube, NCAA Philippines. We're also live on Facebook as well. Mabuhay Pilipinas at maraming salamat sa inyong panonood ngayon. My name is Anton Rojas and today we are very honored to be working alongside one of the best to ever do it, the Defense Minister, the legend, Coach Jerry Codinera.
Hi, Ton. Hi, everyone.
Coach Jerry, thank you so much and it's great to have you back. Siyempre, Coach, marami tayong pag-uusapan and a lot of stories na ihatid sa atin from the third member of our broadcast team. Let's welcome back to the coverage dito sa NCAA, Flo Del Agua. She was able to speak to the coaches and the players and we will get back to Flo in the first quarter. Pero eto nga, Coach, day number 3 dito sa NCAA Season 101. Etong Benilde will try to bounce back after losing their first game. I'm excited to see kung ano ang magagawa ng EAC in their third year.
Siyempre, makikita mo naman ngayon, feel na feel ko yung yung mga taga-CSB Benilde Blazers, game face. Wala masyadong gumigiti, galit na galit. Ito namang iyak. Nako, makikita mo, excited siyempre. Raring to get their first win.
Coach, once upon a time, you were the head coach of Arellano. You made it all the way to the finals. Pero dito sa Season 101, may bago tayong format.
Ang dami nga Oo. Siyempre, Group A, Group B, 13 games each for all 10 teams. Each team will play teams on each group twice, 2 beses, and teams on the other group once. Yung top 3 teams per group advance to the quarterfinals with the top 2 teams in each group earning a twice-to-beat advantage. Yan, bottom 2 teams will figure in a play-in game, and semifinals and finals are a best-of-3 series.
So, mas importante ang bawat laro ngayon. Hindi na katulad ng dati when they had 18 games more or less towards the end of the elimination round. Alam mo na kung sino yung apat na papasok sa Final Four. This time around, even in the end, even if you're last, you have a play-in opportunity na makapasok pa sa knockout round.
Yes, every game counts, kaya hindi ka pwedeng mag-coast along sa laban. Kaya kailangan, bigay mo na kagad, first round pa lang. You get as much wins as possible.
So I mentioned earlier, third year of EAC. What I meant to say was third year under Coach Gerson Cabiltes. Last year, Coach Jerry, sayang. They were 1 win away from entering the Final Four as they finished in 5th place.
Yes, talagang they were there, almost there. Talagang kulang lang talaga. Talagang they have the pieces, but now this time, meron pa rin, laban pa rin because of the key holdovers like Oftana, Kinyal, Bagay, Loristo, Lucero, and yung siyempre yung matinding guard nila si Ochavo. Ano pa rin to? Team Dupin pa rin to itong EAC Generals.
Yun nga lang, Coach, yung kanilang three-headed monster of Curtiza, Pagsanhan, and Doromal. They were supposed to lead EAC to their first ever Final Four appearance. Kaya lang, wala na sila ngayon, pero may papalit. Jacob Shanoda, former San Sebastian Stag, Jerolan Omandak, former LPU player, and of course, the kid, the 19-year-old who attended Steph Curry's basketball camp in China, EJ Castillo. A lot of hype surrounding him. We're excited for his debut.
Yes, Tony, antay ko din to kasi parang Pete Maravich din to maglaro no? He has good ball skills, talagang he passes well, he can shoot from the outside. He has a good, yung magaling siya mag-direct ng mga plays.
So it's a new chapter para sa EAC. a lot of returning players, but yun nga, as compared to season 100, we knew that there was a big three that would deliver para kay Coach Gerson Cabiltes. Eto naman kupunan ni Coach Charles Tew. They suffered a tough loss against San Beda on opening day. And of course, gusto nila makabawi. And they're dead serious about it. That's why they went with the skinheads.
Yes, oo, Ton. Talaga they started well. They're known naman ng CSB in starting well. They're in the game. Kaso lang, syempre, meron pa rin mga minor adjustments that they need to do. And syempre, I'm sure nakita ni Coach Charles yun. Maraming mga kailangan i-adjust sa team. Not only on offense. And siguro medyo nag-iba rin sila ng tempo sa game and yung mga ikot ng bola.
Coach, kaya nila tinawag na group of death yung Group B is because of yung mga bakbakan na ganito. Benilde at San Beda naglaban agad opening day pa lang.
Oo, talagang wala ka ng wag mo nang hintayin yung second round. First round pa lang, kailangan kumuha ka na ng maraming panalo to gain advantage.
So there you see some of the key statistics. Mas maraming attempts itong San Beda from the free throw line. Benilde shot well from the free throw line. Yun nga lang, judging from those statistics, mas naging agresibo yung Red Lions.
Yes, Ton, alam mo, syempre, San Beda, it's still a team to beat. San Beda knows how to win. They know how to close out games. At saka makikita mo pa rin yung Sakonya. May mga players sila na you don't see much yung last year. Pero makita mo, tulong-tulong sila eh.
There he is. Look at that smile, lighting up all of our TV sets and gadgets. EJ Castillo, two-time Mythical 5 member in the juniors division. And of course, that invaluable experience, Coach, na teenager ka pa lang, you got to learn from Stephen Curry.
Yes, malaking bagay yun. At saka talaga makikita mo tong bata. I'm sure he is a markman this early. Aabangan talaga yung bata na yan. And I think he's ready.
And we are ready as well. Let's turn it over to our Coliseum announcer para makilala ang mga starters.
Hapon mga kapuso, mula sa Phil Oil Center, San Juan City, ito po ang inyong NCAA Season 101, Building Greatness. Live ngayon sa GTV at simulcast sa Heart of Asia, Worldwide GMA News TV, at may live streaming pa sa gmanetwork.com, NCAA Philippines website, YouTube, and Facebook. This afternoon's main game in Season 101, Seniors Basketball Elimination Round of your NCAA. Let's first call out the starters of your EAC Generals. At guard number 40, Nicole Quinal. At center number 28, Jello Loristo. At forward number 81, Jude Bagay. The other guard number 88, Kyle Ochavo. And the other forward number 91, Wilmar Oftana. Their head coach is Gerson Cabiltes. Check out now the starters of your Benilde Blazers. At guard number 17, Jomel Ancheta.
Let's take a look at the starters of Coach Gerson Cabiltes. So he's going with the veterans. We're going to have to wait a little bit longer for the debut of EJ Castillo, but we have Loristo, Ochavo, Quinal, Jude Bagay, and Wilmar Oftana. At ang masasabi ko naman dito sa starting five ni Coach Charles, nag-flex si Coach Charles. Pinagsama niya si Umali at si Liwag. Ang naalala ko dito, Coach, nung magkasama kayo ni Asi Taulaba.
Talagang, Ton, masyadong masikip ang court ngayon. Ang lalaki ng mga player. Oo, sigurado dito. Kung nag-attempt ka magsona, mapakasikip.
Sean Umali had a forgettable debut for Benilde. Kaya naman siguro, ito na yung pagkakataon na binigay ni Coach Charles sa kanya to get his bearings right. And interesting to, Coach, kasi yun nga, dalawang dominant bigs, Umali at Liwag, dati magkalaban, ngayon magkasama na sa isang kobonan.
Yes, makita mo banggaan ito, physicality, nandyan, but whoever controls the ball, yun ang malaking chance sa manalo.
Oftana, right on the money. First basket of the season for EAC.
Magaling na wing ito si Oftana. Lalo na, yun mahirap pag binigyan mo ng pagkakataon niya na ganyan libre.
In season 100, Oftana was the third leading scorer behind Gurtiza and Pagsanhan. And that pass was too high even for the high-flying SJ Moore.
Yun lang, Ton, sa totoo lang, mahirap yung high-low play. Sometimes kailangan you really have to practice that. Hirap, marami nagkakamali mga bata sa high-low.
SJ Moore back in the NCAA, a former high school star with the Arellano Braves. Oftana, natapikan mula sa likod. Celis picks up the loose ball. Ito na ang Benilde. Ancheta steps on the brakes. Ancheta cross-court pass. SJ for 3. And that's a foul.
Ton, gusto ko yung hustle ng dalawang teams pareho. Ang sisipag nila kung blows out. Kahit may breakdown, mismatch, tuloy lang ang pressure.
There is that excitement factor para sa EAC. Sa Benilde naman, they are locked in. Gusto nilang makabawi after that opening day loss.
Ngayon na lang ako nakakakita ng old school back tip
Kailangan nyo mag-communicate dyan. Bagay, fade away. Liwag with a board. Ancheta against Ochavo. A matchup between two speed demons. Ancheta. Moore. SJ Moore. Couldn't take off properly. Normally, we would see him rise higher. Oh, Liwag with a rejection.
Hindi ka pwedeng pe-fake ng ganun kay Liwag. Oo. Isa sa mga leading shot blockers ito ng CSB Benilde Blazers.
Alan Liwag, all defensive team member in season 100. Now, let's get those updates from Courtside. Punta natin si Flo Del Agua.
Sometimes the key to being the toughest team is admitting that you can be vulnerable. Because of that, gentlemen, it's the perfect chance to talk about the new look of the Benilde Blazers today. Kung para sa karamihan, simpleng gupit lang to ng buhok. Earlier, sabi sa akin ni Alin Liwag, this is a statement. Consequence daw ito ng kanilang pagkatalo na sila mismo ang nagdesisyon at simbolo ito na kaya nilang isurrender ang kanilang mga sarili para sa team. The Blazers believe that when you're skinheads, you're vulnerable. And when you're vulnerable, that's when you can connect with your inner self, and deep inside, they know that they are winners. Anton and Coach Jerry.
I think, thank you so much, Flo, for pointing that out. Now, there was a time na when Coach Jericho Diniero was playing with Asi Taolava, as we see that basket by SJ Moore, lahat kayo nagpa-blunt ng buhok as a sign of unity.
Oo, pero makita mo naman, talagang grabe ang focus ni Sean O'Malley rito.
Oh, yung drop step niya kanina, Coach. Celis with a board. Celis to Liwag. Oh, look at the big man run. The reigning MVP, Alan Liwag. Oh, he's everywhere. Pero ang bilis din ng EAC.
Yes, yan ang downside. After conversion, you have to sprint back all the way on defense. Kaya ataking ka kagad ng EAC generals dyan.
And this is the elevation that we are used to seeing from SJ Moore. High school pa lang, tumataktak na yan.
Oo, tsaka tignan mo yung take-off. Ang layo. Pareho sila ni Liwag,
Alan Liwag is named across all statistical categories. Meron siyang block, meron siyang rebound, puntos, tumatakbo pa.
Yes, especially mga big guys, pag nag-rim run talaga. All the way, the guards will just look at you. May advantage doon, they'll just dump the ball inside.
Coach, itong tandem ni Umali at Liwag, I think it's rare that you have two dominant post presences in one game, in one team.
Yes, as long as they can run, tapos yung speed and quickness, agility, hindi nagsasuffer, pwede sila magsabay.
Oh, SJ Moore, he has the green light today. He's doing what Justin Sanchez was doing on opening day.
Yeah. Ganda kay Moore, humahasel pa. Late lang ng bantay ni Moore, si Kinyal. Okay, si Moore siguro around 6'3", 6'2", 6'3".
Grabe, Umuupo sa ere. SJ Moore just picking up the ball. So hard to stop. And Justin Sanchez is the person encouraging him the most from the bench. Sanchez with a solid outing. Castillo with a steal. EJ Castillo. Called for traveling, hinarangan.
Yun, si Nagsisignal sila sa bench, go hard to the basket. Kay Castillo, medyo yinuro fake niya eh.
Oo. Coach, you're right. 6'3" nga si SJ Moore.
Yes.
He just verified his height on the stat sheet. Liwag almost grabbing his own miss. Bola nasa mga general. EJ Castillo with a crossover. Natapikan ni Celis. And Coach Gerson Cabiltes calls a timeout with 6 minutes and 47 seconds remaining in the first. Let's take a look at a smart-looking kid, Nico Quinal. He is the new team captain of the EAC Generals, succeeding King Gurtiza. So, legit floor general, coach, itong si Nico Quinal.
Yes, itong bata na to, very composed. Hindi nagpapanik ito. Hindi masyado tumitira ng bad shots, ha? Basta ito, pagka nasa range yan, tumama siya, susundan niya. Talagang mataas din ang accuracy.
And there you see the new team captain of the Generals. On the floor right now, though, Ochavo and Castillo. Castillo can also play off the ball, despite being a point guard. And look at Celis deny him. Ochavo. Ochavo. Oftana. Oftana! Oh, he is on today. Wilmar Oftana.
Hindi mo na pwedeng pabayaan yung Oftana ng ganyan. Ito, namaan ka na ng isa. Boy.
And O'Malley standing nonchalantly.
Illegal screen. Tinawagan na illegal. Talagang lahat babagsak eh. Pag tumama kayo ng Umali.
Ochavo. Switch comes. Castillo. Oh, Castillo nadulas. Castillo. Oh, look at Ancheta on the floor.
Very aggressive tong ngayon ang CSB Blazers sa kanilang pick and roll. They trap, sometimes hard show, sometimes they trap it right away.
Look at ito yung kumbaga alam namin na may mga articles na sinusulat tungkol sa'yo. You're all over social media. We're not gonna make it easy for you in the seniors division. Liwag to O'Malley. Something I thought I'd never say.
Ang ganda ng touch ni O'Malley. Kala mo hindi niya mapipinish eh.
Coach, double trouble to. Liwag at O'Malley. Silang dalawa pa yung nagpapasahan.
Yeah. Tsaka timing, yung spin niya, eksakto sa bank shot.
And it's coming from a drive from the wing. Liwag to O'Malley. Alis dyan.
Oo. Quick spin.
Usog yung bantay eh.
Oo. Inararo, sabi nga nila eh. Giba ang bumangga.
Bagay missing on the first. And Jacob Shanoda, former San Sebastian Golden Stag, on the floor right now. Athletic wingman si Shanoda.
Kailangan mo ng mga big body, you know, para makapagbigay ka ng presence din sa loob ng CSB, yung shaded area nila. Kung hindi, talagang all night ito. Buong araw to. Babrasuhin talaga ng CSB itong laban.
Bagay sinks the free throw. Okay, you love the energy of the Emilians. The EAC faithful packing the Phil Oil Center. Liwag. And again, Liwag to Umali. Oh, wow. Bash Brothers in effect. Oh, naisahan.
Oo.
Jude Bagay sealing Justin Sanchez.
Yung sobrang kumpiyansa ni Sanchez doon. Hindi niya kalain na ititira sa kanya ni Bagay.
Ngayon, pinafront na si Umali, coach, para hindi makatanggap. Sanchez for three. Justin Sanchez.
Justin Sanchez, isa sa mga pinaka high scoring ito last time.
24 points.
24 points ng first game.
Castillo, fade away. Oh, they're making it tough for the kid. Ancheta. Umali. Moore. Wide open. Too strong. And Oftana comes up with a basketball. Ochavo. Ochavo with Liwag on him. Ochavo. Oh, Shanoda with the finish.
Talaga makita mo talaga si Ochavo. No fear eh. Pag umatake, kahit malalaki kayo dyan eh.
Nung nakita niyang si Liwag yung nakabantay, talagang umarangkada bigla. Itong si Kyle Ochavo.
Now they're playing zone. Ton, baka siguro they can give them a different look sa depensa.
Jomel. Ancheta for three. Nope. Generals are running. Ochavo. Shanoda. Shanoda backing down Sanchez and SJ Moore with a steal. 2-on-1 fast break. Liwag. Ancheta with a finish.
Yan, mukhang pagod na ata ang EAC Generals. Hindi sila bumababa sa depensa.
Tatlong players na ready pumasok para kay Coach Gerson Cabiltes. His team down by 7 now. Left wing triple. Ancheta. Benilde also stepping up the pace here. Sanchez. Liwag. Back to Ancheta. Ancheta to SJ. SJ Moore started this game, has not been taken out. SJ Moore!
Hindi bumababa energy ni SJ Moore. Talagang every opportunity. May driving lane. Kukunin niya.
And the first basket of Jacob Shanoda as an EAC General. And then, Allen Liwag. I'm seeing a lot of improvements passing ability.
I think si Liwag is getting around 6 assists. 6 to 4 assists. Yung last game nila versus San Beda, naka 4 assists siya. Very unselfish itong bata na to eh.
SJ Moore with an expanded role for Coach Charles Tew here in their second game.
Workhorse. Yan ang mga magandang dos eh. Alam mo yung binigyan mo na ng bola sa transition defense, bahala na siya tumiskarte.
And now, it's a brand new 5 for Benilde.
Very rare to kay Coach Charles ha. Nagpa-platoon substitution.
So you have Torres, Gaspay, Eusebio, Cometa, and Sanchez. Oh, wow! Wow, powering up.
Ton, that's what you call accelerate, decelerate, attack. No? Mabigat.
Lucero able to score underneath. Benilde still ahead, 19-12. the way Justin Sanchez played on opening day, if he keeps this up and stays consistent all throughout the 13 games, he could be in for a mythical 5 type of a season.
Yes, Ton, grabing numbers na yan. 24 points in his first game. 29 minutes, pero makikita mo yung tiwala na binibigay ni Coach Charles. Talagang meron talagang ibubugay itong bata na to.
And of course, the improved 3-point shot. Di na nagdalawang isip. Catch and shoot na para kay Justin Sanchez.
Tsaka lagi nakatribig, ha? Nakatribig lagi si Coach Charles.
Sanchez. Cometa being defended by Castillo. Gaspay, high-low play. Sanchez under goal stab.
Ganda ng pasa na yon. Yung eye contact, Ton. Ha? Galing.
So ngayon, wala si Liwag at si Umali on the floor. It's a faster lineup, a faster and more athletic lineup para sa Benilde.
Medyo gumalaw ang paa ni Shanoda doon. Oo, ganda ng pick eh.
Well, look at this entry pass by Gaspay, right on the money. (21-12). Sanchez. Torres. Masyadong agresibo ang depensa sa pagkakataon na yun.
Oh, medyo malikot. Malikot yung defender. Dapat pagkaganyan. Asa ka na lang talaga sa nearest guy defender eh.
Sanchez. Oh, look at the clear out para kay Justin. Sanchez, pass was too high. And that's going to be EAC basketball. Omandak. Formerly from LPU. Now an EAC general, Castillo was not ready for that pass.
Grabe ang hustle dito ng CSB. Blazers ha, inside the shaded area. Lahat close out.
Torres. Eusebio. Eusebio called for an offensive foul.
Oo, medyo diniinan niya ng balikat eh. With this size, talagang pipituhan yun.
Now let's take a look at Jerolan Omandak here.
Pero ganda ng defensive stance ng CSB Benilde Blazers. Hindi sila umaagaw sa baba. Nakataas lang ang mga kamay nila. Because they have the advantage in height, in reach. Kaya gano'n lang. High percentage defense lang.
Castillo against Gaspay.
Oo, nakita mo si Gaspay, oh. Nakatapat lang.
Omandak missing. Eusebio with the board.
Oo, malakas din si Eusebio sa rebounding.
Cometa. Cometa to Eusebio. Eusebio on the attack. And Eusebio will head to the line for 2.
Tama yun, Ton. Hindi na inilag ni Eusebio. Dinerecho niya na. Ayun, may contact. He was able to get the foul. Kaya athletic din naman to si Eusebio, eh, oh.
Anton Eusebio, one of those rare specimens who has that combination of size and athleticism.
Yes, grabe, napakaganda nitong itong nasa lineup ni Coach Charles. Napakayaman niya sa wing guys. At siguro 4-5 na wing niya, puro 6'3 and above eh.
Yun yung word. Napakayaman.
Oo, pwede sumentro eh.
This is a deep Benildian lineup. Omandak.
Tignan mo naman yung kino-contest ni Eusebio yung passing lanes, ha? Very rare for a wing guy to contest yung mga ball reversal.
Lucero. Lucero, oh, Gaspay with a block.
Haba ng kamay ng Gaspay. Hindi ka pwede rin dyan ng mga titira ka ng mga quick shot.
Nasa ere pa rin si Gaspay. Tagal niya sa ere. Castillo finally finds the bottom of the net. His first NCAA basket in the collegiate division.
Grabe tiwala ni Coach Gerson kay Castillo, no? For a rookie.
Well, look at Castillo. It's as if he's in the playground, behind the back dribble, and finds a teammate. And the lead of Benilde down to 6, Gaspay. Eusebio, extra pass. Sanchez for 3. Sanchez grabs his own miss. Sanchez. And that's going to be a foul on Cometa.
Yan, yung ganyang tira dapat. Close out, box out. Hindi pa rin tapos yan, hindi mo na-recover.
Catch and shoot off the curl for the kid, EJ Castillo.
Now, Castillo's playing 2 guard, right, Ton?
Yep.
Oh, 2, 2.
Alan Liwag nagbabalik sa ating laro. Matthew Ollie also checking in now for the Benildians.
Pagka ganyan na, Ton, no? Hirap din kay Coach Charles. Lahat nagtatama. Ang hirap din humanap ng chemistry, ng kombinasyon, eh. Napandiin mo sa dulo, eh.
Yun, Coach, yung good problem. Kasi may materyales. It's just a matter of finding yung tamang kombinasyon.
Yeah.
And magamit mo lahat efficiently.
Right. I see Coach Gerson naman with this experience. He's just hoping na this game will be closer.
Yeah.
Diba? Para madikit niya lang, eh, malaking bagay na yan.
Ollie for 3. Sanchez, offensive rebound. Another offensive rebound, and Sanchez is able to put it up and in.
Grabe athleticism, yung second jump, no? Ni Sanchez.
So the referee is checking if that shot will count. Panoorin natin dito sa replay. Look, this is the first offensive rebound. Titira si Justin. And then he's gonna get another offensive rebound, Coach.
Good. Still good. Pwede. I don't know na kung not count na ni Ref. Yung,
So rene-review pa, Coach. All right, here's the verdict.
not count.
That's huge for EAC because kung nag-count yun, Coach, it would be a 7-point lead.
Yes, malaking bagay yan.
So this is the official score at the end of the first quarter. 22 para sa Benilde, 17 para sa EAC. Inyo pong napapanood ang Season 101 ng NCAA Building Greatness. You're back with us live on GTV, simulcast on Heart of Asia. 2 empty possessions for EAC and Benilde to begin the second quarter. Maraming salamat sa inyong panonood. Anton Rojas alongside Jerry Codiniera. And of course, we have Flo Del Agua reporting from Courtside. So, Alan Liwag nagbabalik sa ating laro. He started this game alongside Sean O'Malley. And what a dominant first quarter it was for O'Malley. He had 6 points, Coach.
Yeah, ang ganda nun. For a big guy, galing ka sa 1-year residency and yet you will start with 3 straight baskets, post move, high percentage, mga good moves. Kaya I'm sure ito maraming ilalaro pa na maganda to si Sean O'Malley.
Nakapag-invest agad sa real estate.
Oh.
Si Sean O'Malley, now he is establishing himself and building from there. Cometa. Torres. Oh, may agaw dito. EJ Castillo. EJ Castillo is blocked by Torres.
Medyo hindi pwede yung mga ganun tira na pang juniors. Kailangan konting tigas, konting pin down. Sabi ni Torres, oy, hindi pwede yan dito.
Torres did not want to be a part of that highlight.
Oo.
That would have been all over social media kung na-shoot ni Castillo yun. But now it's Torres who has the highlight.
Ganda ng laro ni Torres last time sa versus San Beda.
Lucero. Omandak. Shanoda, straight away 3. In and out. All right, let's get another courtside update. Balikan natin si Flo Del Agua.
Antonio, Coach Jerry, napag-usapan nyo nga yung Steph Curry camp ni EJ Castillo. At kanina nakwento niya nga sa akin paano niya dinala ang experience na ito sa EAC. Unang-una, ginagawa na daw ng Generals ang iconic pre-game shooting routine. At ginawa din nila yan kanina dito sa Phil Oil. But apart from any skills, ang pinaka-napulot daw ni EJ is the reality that at 19 years old, kaya na daw pala niyang makaabot sa malalayong lugar. So Castillo says if his wildest dreams are possible, then beating a powerhouse team should be the same. Gentlemen.
Matagal nating inantay itong debut ni EJ Castillo and we have followed this story, but right now Benilde is of course making it difficult for him and Sanchez continues to perform for the Benildians.
Tsaka very composed si Sanchez ngayon. Makikita mo talagang
Ganda sana nun, Coach, para kay Angeles.
oo. Talagang wala nang ibang pwedeng itira yun kundi gano'n na lang Mahirap naman kaliwain yun. Pero I like their intensity si Benilde Blazers. Much improved compared to sa dinipensa nila versus sa San Beda.
Gaspay, Sanchez to Liwag. Liwag. Oh, teardrop is good. Soft touch by the big man.
Ton, dito pag dumidepensa ako din si Benilde Blazers, pick your poison Kanino ba tayo? Kay Liwag or kay Sanchez?
Lucero, masyadong malakas. Eto na si Justin.
Ton, sa laki ng bumablanka talagang hindi na makita ni Lucero yung board
Omandak. Lucero. Oh, Lucero will back down Ian Torres. At eto na naman tayo, Coach. Coach Jerry. O'Malley and Liwag back on the floor. Sisikip na naman yung paint.
Eto na si boss. Oo. The big boss. Hindi ka nagwe-weights, Ton. Nowadays, pag hindi ka nagwe-weights, sentro ka, paano na lang. Di ba? Big bow. Ayan ang mga nakakatabi mo, patay.
Hindi mo mauurong yan. Masakit yan.
Oo. Baka lagi nasa rehab ka na lang parate, gabi-gabi. Nag-yelo, nag-ultrasound.
Oh! Off the glass! Wow! Felix Villarente over the reigning MVP.
Naka-ano sila, small. Medyo kailangan domain na sa press itong EAC Generals.
Ancheta. Sanchez, double team. Sisipak ng mga Generals. swarming defense. Umali wants it. Oh, what a pass. Oh, yun lang.
Ganda ng pasa. Ano lang. Na-deflect lang.
Oftana. So let's take a look at this Villarente 3 over Alan Liwag. EAC staying with it. Down by just 5. Salute to the Emilians. Students from Emilio Aguinaldo College all here today on this Saturday para suportahan ang kanilang komunidad. First game of the season. Siyempre, ibang excitement dyan, Coach.
Oo, alam mo, makikita mo kahit yung crowd support, grabe. Full force. Especially rito sa EAC Generals.
Ancheta to Big Sean. A 3. Kahukom with the board. Kahukom. Liwag. Oh, a steal. Villarente intercepts that pass by Liwag.
Yun yung talaga mahirap pagka nandun na sa possession ng EAC Generals. You know, you still try to grab the ball, steal the ball. Prone na sa foul yun eh. Para ganyan eh. Oo.
Dinadaan sa sipag eh.
Oo.
At activity ito ng EAC. They're smaller than Benilde, but they're the ones getting the deflections, Coach.
Yes, talagang it's hustle eh. Pure hustle. You just stay within your range. You'll never know. Baka fumble na rin ang player eh. Sa sobrang hawak sa bola.
Bagay. Ayan yung klase ng atake na kailangan mo kapag may umali na nakaabang. Kailangan unahan mo na.
Yes, correct. Oo. Sometimes yung determine yung barometer is imagine 2-3 dribbles, walang dumadating na help. Prone na sa fouls.
So Jude Bagay getting past SJ Moore, getting past the help defense of Alan Liwag. At I can't believe I'm saying this, but napaatras si Umali sa bantay, sa bangga ni Bagay.
Oo. Si Bagay, hindi yung Euro to. Hindi Euro step, side step. Dire-diretso siya body, hoping to get a foul. Yun ang skill nito eh. Mautak na player.
Umali unable to get to his spot. Kaya naunahan siya ni Bagay. Oh!
Ayun
Bagay
na.
just missing on the free throw.
Yeah, that's a no-no ha. Kwartya, marireboundan sila Liwag doon.
Oh, what a pass. Oftana. In and out. Liwag with a board. Liwag to Kahukom. Kahukom accelerates. Liwag put back. Oh, bodies on the paint. Villarente.
Medyo,
oh!
Buti, nakailag.
That was a scary elbow there. Liwag.
Medyo yung both teams, medyo nawawala ng control sa atake. Oo.
What a pace. What a pace. And look at this. Umali. Oh.
Buti.
Buti ka na. Buti na lang hindi inabot.
Oo, jackpot sana. Pagka ganyan, na-secure na. Medyo protect the pace. Di ba? Keep your arms up. Protect your body, your face. Kasi mahirap eh. Yung mga ganyan size, liwag, talagang hindi nagbababa ng mga braso yan. Pag nag-secure ng bola yan, elbows out.
The King Blazer, Alan Liwag, unable to complete the three-point play. Pero napakasipag din itong si Alan Liwag.
Oh, hindi bumababa ang talon ha. All the way, offensive rebounding niya, attack siya ng attack. And offense niya, hindi nawawala.
Villarente. Bagay. Villarente to Tolentino. Oftana. And the referee say one more.
Ganda ng move, kaso lang late dumating si Liwag off coming from the baseline, yung late yung collapse na ron. Magagalit si Coach Toroman yan. Oh.
Na-anticipate ni Wilmer.
Oh. Late ang dating.
Nag-reach si Kahuko. At kahit may nakaabang na Liwag, Oftana with the craftiness to bank it off the glass with that floater.
Steady to si Oftana eh.
Morales now in for the first time for the Benildians. Umali screaming for the ball. Double team.
Dinobol na.
Villarente. Oh, what a fake by Villarente. And Loristo with a putback. And here come the Emilians.
Blazers has to restore order dito sa sitwasyon na to. Medyo wala silang yan.
Kahukom. Good drive. Confident move. Oh, Loristo. Finding Bagay. The Benil defense caught napping.
Medyo pagod na rin eh. Tinitignan ko ton. Medyo pagod na rin. Hindi na sila may sprint back on defense.
Umali. Spin move. Umali. Loristo with a board. A steal by Kahukom. Kahukom from the free throw line. Bitin. Oh. Bagay. Oftana wants it. But Bagay has it in the post. A chance to tie. Bagay. Too strong. Umali. Gobbles up the rebound.
Mga 3-4 inches din binibigay niya ha. Bagay ha. Gutsy player from EAC Generals.
Kahukom. Another drive. Ancheta. Floater. Short. And Morales with the putback. And now Coach Jerson Cabildes calls a timeout. Happy weekend, folks. It's our first NCAA weekend. And of course, the ladies are dressed real nice for the occasion.
Dami naka-white, Ton.
Can't go wrong with the classics.
For a while, medyo hininto ni Coach Charles yung full court press niya. Pero ngayon, balik na naman sila sa high percentage press nila. Opportunity trap lang. Pag may pagkakataon, itatrap nila. Pero pag wala, stick lang sa man.
Oftana, atake. Oh, Loristo with the dunk.
Sumasalpak talaga yung bata na yan, ha? Kahit last year.
So we saw a dunk the first dunk of the season by Allen Liwag on opening day. Here is a two-handed rim grazer by Jello Loristo.
Ganda ng basa ni Octana doon.
Morales, high arcing shot. Sanchez fakes, power dribble, could not finish with the left.
Uy!
And the basket goes up and in.
Ngayon lang ako nakakita ng tirang ganon doon. Baliktad yung spin. Shoot, oh. Gaspay.
Let's break this down. Look at that power dribble by Sanchez. And then ito yung kakaibang tira na binanggit ni Coach Jerry Codiniera. Ito yung tinatawag ni Coach Hammer na palit bumbilya.
Oo.
Gaspay. Sanchez from the corner.
Pero above the rim ang kuhaan ng bola, Ton.
Torres with a floater.
Kung hindi kay Morales ang bola, rebound ni Sanchez. Kung hindi kay Sanchez, kay Gaspay.
Kinal is now in. Oftana, that's way off. Oftana wanted a foul. Right now, Benilde just outworking EAC on the boards. Morales, Ollie. Oh no, the pass was too high for Torres.
Medyo one-hand pass eh. Sabi, drift pass o spray pass. Yun ang mga uso ngayon eh, ng mga pasa eh. One hand. Dati, di pwedeng ganyan pasa eh. One hand, kaya two hands, sabi ni Coach Charles.
Ano nga, Coach? Nakita ko si Coach Marvin Bienvenida at si Coach JC Colliar. Sabi nila kay Matthew, tira mo na.
Oo. Ang hahaba nitong CSB Blazers.
Postanes over Sanchez. And ill-advised shot right there.
They close out well, ha? Itong team ni Coach Charles. Talagang hindi malikot, you know. Walang fouls. Mahaba lang. Talagang ano lang. They're right in front of your face. Tsaka babad dito si Gaspay. He doesn't shoot much. Pero yung hustle, energy giver.
Nung nakita ni Coach Charles na na-out-hustle sila, pinalik niya agad itong si Gaspay. Torres. Daha. Sanchez. Multiple fakes. Back to Daha. And Sanchez with another offensive rebound, but his pocket was picked by Postanes. Ochavo fouled by Daha.
Yun, medyo advantage si Ochavo doon. Kay Daha, is small guy, hindi pwede siyang, he cannot defend that, hindi niya pwede depensa ng ganun kalapit yun.
It's so hard, Coach, to stay in front of Kyle Ochavo.
Oo. Kahit sabihin mo malaki step mo. Grabing quickness eh.
Jetro Bacud in the game for the first time para sa EAC. EAC struggling from the free throw line.
May mga maliliit na bagay, free throws, second chance points, yan ang dapat. You have to really be... Hindi mo pwedeng pakawalan yung chance na yan eh.
Sanchez. Cross-court pass. Oh. Daha with the illegal screen. Nahuli siya doon. So Nico Kinal, EAC captain, back on the floor. Wilmar Oftana. Siyempre, gustong makapuntos ni Coach Gerson bago matapos itong first half natin, Coach.
Yes, oo. Iba pa rin yung ano, maka-score ka tapos bago ka pumasok sa dugout, naka-score ka.
Here we go. Perhaps the final possession for EAC here in this period. Liwag with a defense. Torres to Sanchez. Sanchez throws it out. Daha. Corner triple. Short. EAC still has time. Kinal stops and shoots a three. And Torres rises above Ochavo. And how about that? A third possession for EAC bago matapos itong quarter na to.
Medyo sayang yung tinira ni ano na yun, ni Kinyal. Yeah, Kinyal, 11 seconds to go. Pwede pa. Pwede pa ng isa pang pasa yun.
There is a head coach's challenge.
Can you imagine that? 3 possessions in under 40 seconds for EAC.
Oo.
Ganun kabilis ito ang laro natin.
Yes, oo. Talagang ano yan eh. It's their strategy coming from Coach Gerson eh. Kasi nga naman, pag sinet mo to, ang lalaki ng CSB.
So let's see if it will really be a third possession for EAC. So makukuha ni Torres dito. Torres. And Oftana. There was that left hand of Oftana.
Yes, parang ano.
Pero nakaturo pa rin ang referee sa side ng EAC, coach.
Oo nga eh. Oo. Baka, ano ba, sino ba nakakita ron?
So it's going to be EAC possession.
It's a big break
Yeah.
from EAC. Generals.
And let's see if they can take advantage.
Pwede pa to. 5.4 seconds. One good screen. Quick shot. Walang screen na tumama.
Oftana. Oh, Ochavo. 1 second left. Kinal. No foul called.
Masyadong masikip yung shaded area para ibigay pa ni Ochavo yun.
Dumilimpit na yung paningin ni Kyle Ochavo. May gaspay na naka-blanket sa kanya. The Benildians are up by 5 over the Emilians. Here at the half, this is our live coverage of NCAA Season 101, Building Greatness. Nagpapatuloy ang ating live coverage dito sa GTV simulcast on Heart of Asia. Also giving a huge shout out sa lahat ng ating mga kapuso subscribers watching over via NCAA Philippines or GMA Sports PH. Maraming salamat po. Anton Rojas working alongside Coach Jericho Diniera, and we also have Flo Del Agua at Courtside. It's the first game of the season for EAC. Nagparamdam agad si Wilmar Oftana. He has 8 points already. But what about this starting unit na ginamit ni Coach Charles? Pinagsama niya si Umali at si Liwag at gumawa itong si SJ Moore.
Yes, Ton. Si Coach Charles, naset niya agad yung tone na gusto niya, yung pace ng takbo na hinahanap niya sa team. Running game, big guys, they have a bit of post play, meron silang takbo, and yung pinaka-the most crucial part is na-control nila yung rebounding.
Nag-flex itong si Coach Charles, and sa lalim ng kanyang lineup, he had Justin Sanchez come off the bench. And you know, we know what Justin Sanchez did against San Beda on opening day, scoring 24 points.
Yes, Ton. Alam mo, grabe ang kumpiyansa ni Coach Charles dito kay Sanchez. Alam niya he can get his points along the way, along the game So nakita mo naman, nag-off the bench and nag-top score pa siya sa team nila with 8 points. And yung iba na involved din sa game, which is ang ganda na coming this third quarter, mas maganda lahat kahit sinong gamitin mo, nakabuelo na.
At eto naman kumanan ni Coach Gerson Cabintes, dinadaan sa sipag at tiyaga. That's why they're still here in this game. Coach Jerry, despite losing that three-headed monster of Gurtiza, Pagsanhan, and Doromal, EAC staying within striking distance against Benilde.
Yes, hindi malayo. That's just 5 points. Pero naka-score din yung Villarente, yung mga unknown players. Loristo, nakadunk. Plus yung mga Castillo is able to make his basket, first basket. Siguro, it's just a matter of you have to give them different looks itong CSB. Baka sakali mag-ibang game, baka madali mo sa dulo
Because Benilde has been dominant. And with their size and length and athleticism, this is expected. Right now, 32 rebounds all in all, 20 lamang, Coach, para sa EAC.
Yes, ewan ko kung saan nila kukunin yung score nito, yung EAC Generals. But lahat siguro dapat you have to really minimize your turnovers, yung mga little things, second chance points, dapat yung mag-capitalize yan yung EAC Generals para pandikit nila yung laro.
At ito na yung binabanggit namin ni Coach Jericho Diniera, the leading scorers ng magkaparehong kubaran, Sanchez and Oftana leading the way with 8 points each. You've got Jeton Loristo and Jude Bagay, and also on the list for the Benildians, double trouble, Liwag and Umali.
Yan na, binalik na ni Coach. Starting group niya.
Yeah, at some point, we are going to see, sigurado yan, Liwag, Umali, and Sanchez on the floor at the same time. Now, yung ganong front line, Coach, could be arguably the best in the NCAA, if ever.
Yes, oo. You can say that, Ton. Kasi, I mean, may takbo May takbo, they have post, they can shoot outside. Tsaka yung ball distribution, nandun So, hindi ka na maghahanap. Meron ka pang mahasel na selis. Tapos plus si Moore.
Second half, officially underway. Maraming salamat muli sa inyong panonood ng Ton Ross with Coach Jericho Diniera. At kasama rin po namin si Flo Del Agua at Courtside. Ancheta libre mula sa labas. Jomel. Short. And Bagay scores on the touchdown.
Coach Charles was complaining, traveling daw. Pero on the catch naman Hindi pa niya na-gather yung bola, kaya allowed pa rin yun ng 1-2 rhythm.
Umali. Liwag. Liwag to SJ. Oh! Tumulong palabas. SJ Moore.
Sayang yung mga ganyang point blank range.
Kinal shoots a 3. Too strong. Ball is loose. Look at Moore dive for it. And that's the effort you want to see. Ancheta, pinit-pit ang bola, finishing with a left hand.
Good decision coming from Ancheta, kahit humihingi na ng love si Liwag doon.
Oftana. Ochavo gives it to Jude Bagay. Oftana against Moore. Bagay kontra Celis. Bagay, fade away. Ancheta with a board. Ancheta to Celis. Umali, nagpakawala ng tres. And that's going to be Benilde basketball. Jomel Ancheta. A beautiful drive to the basket.
Smart move. Malayo pa lang. Tinake off niya na. Release niya na kagad.
SJ, too strong.
Yun. Nakulangan ni Ancheta si Ron. Oftana.
Umali, too strong as well.
Pero bihira niya gamitin yung kaliwa doon eh.
Loristo beating everybody down the floor.
Yan yung ginagawa kanina ni Liwag eh. Yung rim run. Ngayon, ginagawa ni Lorista ngayon. Nakita niya eh. Effective eh.
Sa pagbaba pa lang ng bola, talagang pinapatrabaho ni Ochavo, si Jomel Ancheta. And look at Loristo beating the bigs of Benilde down the floor.
Magandang trade yan eh. Big man, tumakbo ka lang. Sometimes kahit walang pasa ang gwardiya, pakikita ka rin yan eh.
Celis rattles in that triple.
Tumitira din pala to si Celis sa labas, ano?
Celis makes it a 6-point advantage for Benilde. Ochavo. 8 on the shot clock. Ochavo. Dangerous pass. Oftana pulls up. No go.
Oh, yan yung style talaga ni Ochavo. Nagpo-probe eh. Probe. Baka may opportunity. Pero sometimes, you know, yung shot clock, importante yun. Bebuelo pa rin shooters mo.
Celis drains his first basket of the game. Oh, Moore loses control of the basketball. Bagay finishing on the break.
Would think si Bagay makaka-steal, no? Parang slow pero very smart guy. Oh, yan na naman, oh. Buntikan. Buti na lang, malaki-laki kaha ni Umali dun.
Jude Bagay, coach, last year only averaged 5.11 points per game. Right now, Bagay has 9 points, coach.
Yes, ang laki ng increase yun, ha? From 5 points to 9, malaking-malaki yan. Especially ngayong playing time pa niya, mahaba-haba.
Oo, coach, last year, 10 minutes per game lang ang ina-average niya.
Wala na si Gortiza. Wala na yung mga scorer nila.
Celis. Oh, nagkagawan doon si SJ at si Sean.
Ganda tumaibig si Bagay sa rebounding eh.
Omandak for 3. Too strong. Ancheta with the board. Ancheta is running. Ancheta to Liwag. And now, let's go to Flo Del Agua for this courtside update.
With the scoreboard now here in the second half, Coach Gerson Cabiltes wants to see more of Wilmar Oftana, pero pinag-iingat daw siya sa kanyang mga contact dahil paano daw siya mabababad kung napapadami na ang kanyang fouls. I was actually able to catch Wilmar briefly at the half at sinabi niya sa akin na fresh pa daw sa kanyang memory ang nangyari last season when they went against Benilde kung saan off day siya and he only scored 3 points throughout the entire game, but with a better go signal this season, he is determined to redeem himself. But since we are in a timeout now, let me hear your thoughts after we come back.
Saturday afternoon. And it's a packed house here at the Phil Center in San Juan. Huge shout out to all of our Kapuso televiewers watching on GTV and Heart of Asia. And to everybody watching as well on Facebook and YouTube via NCAA Philippines or GMA Sports PH. Maraming salamat po. Intense matchup sa pagitan ng Benilde at ng EAC. Chavo pulls up. Oh, Moore got a piece of that. Bagay. So tough to score with Liwag and Umali in the post or in the paint. SJ. Atake. SJ. Oh, what a tough player to stop.
Yeah. Si Moore, talagang yan ang strength niya eh. Penetration eh. Medyo yung shooting, medyo hindi pa siya masyadong tumatama dyan. Pero sa drive, ang laki ng chance sa pumasok pagka-drive si Moore.
SJ Moore from the Arellano Juniors basketball program. Kinover natin to, coach. He was a high-flying high school baller. And then, of course, took his talents to the Growling Tigers. But then decided to come home to the NCAA. And now, wearing a different shade, wearing that Benildian green.
Yes, hinahanap niya talaga yung NCAA sa ano niya. Oh.
Kita niyo yun?
Oo. Inaantok pa yan. Galing pa sa pahinga yan, halftime. Oh.
Nilagay yung bola sa likod ng kanyang ulo, coach.
Oo. Leaper talaga.
You guys really have to come to a game live and watch the warm-ups. So, maraming mga high flyers dito, lalo na sa Benilde. Ancheta with a fadeaway.
Hindi sila maka-entry pass eh. Yung CSB Benilde Blazers kay Liwag eh. Masyadong malambot yung pasa. Dapat hindi pwedeng telegraphic. Madiin dapat eh.
DJ Castillo, talagang dinedenay siya ni Celis. They know the scouting report. Pinag-aralan talaga.
Hard show sila sa pick and roll, Don.
Oh, what a pass. Oh, but Alan Liwag.
Good call.
Just all over the place. Pag hindi ka umangat agad, mahabol ka ni Allen eh.
Oo. The more ka na mag-fade away or step back, aabutan ka niya.
And the Generals run out of time.
You know, dapat the guards should be aware sa oras, shot clock. Alam mo, ikaw ang pandando dyan eh. Commanding general inside the court eh. Parang ikaw ang coach eh. Little coach.
Ancheta. Celis. Jomel with 8 on the shot clock. Ollie. One dribble pull-up. Ollie, no. Celis, offensive rebound, and a foul was called.
Para medyo tinamaan nata si Celis doon sa ulo.
Here is the review of the last round.
So, it was Celis who was fouled on the shot. Put back attempt yun, coach. Panoorin natin muli. So, this is the one dribble pull-up of Matthew Ollie. Celis with the offensive rebound goes up and... Oh!
Dalawang... Uy, may kontak.
Oh, no.
Lucero.
Oh, no.
Nako.
So, clearly, he hit Celis on the forearm.
Oo.
And then, sinundan pa niya sa ulo.
Oo. Ako, technical talaga yun.
Yeah, you cannot do that.
Sign of frustration, Ton. Especially mga ganyang kalalaki. Pero Hindi ka naman pwede antay ka na lang talaga ng fumble eh.
So unsportsmanlike foul called on Lucero. Celis. This is going to be 2 free throws for him.
Laking bagay nitong review eh, no? Lalo especially mga referees natin. Gumaangat trabaho nila.
Good on the first. Celis. And because of that unnecessary hit to the head, lumobo na bigla yung lamang nitong Benilde.
Yes, oo. Talagang ano lang. Medyo kailangan. They need to stop here. They need to maka-stop man lang sila rito. Ngayon, balak sila sa zone, Ton. Baka Ayan.
Turnover by the Benildians. Castillo. Castillo. Fakes. Castillo trying to get it to Angeles. Pero may agaw doon, Torres. And that's a foul away from the ball as Alan Liwag was sealing his man.
Oo. His intentions are good. Nakasil siya kaso walang eye contact. You know, the guard has to be aware. Sila Torres, Celis, pag ang big man mo, ganyan. Very quick. Off a rebound. Hanapin mo kailangan kagad.
Pero yung defenders ng EAC, wala na magawa dito kay Allen na pumepwesto.
Oo. Automatic pin down yun.
This is now the biggest lead of the game.
Tsaka makikita mo, hindi masyado nagsasab na si Coach Charles. Talagang nakadiin na siya dito para coming to the fourth quarter, di ba? Mas madali na niyang i-hybrid yung lineup.
It's now a double-digit lead. Tolentino.
Nagkakaroon sila ng miscommunication, yung EAC Generals.
Angeles breaks free.
Nakita ni Angeles, nagkakagulo kayo. Drive ko nga. Oh, ayun, puntos.
Celis. Good fake. Celis for 3. Shanoda. Shanoda can run. Shanoda can't finish though. And that's traveling on Eusebio. Angeles setting up that roadblock.
Nautakan niya si Eusebio.
Three minutes and 43 seconds remaining in the third. Sanchez nagbabalik sa ating laro.
Pero malayo pa to, Tom.
Yep.
It's still within reach. They just have to do yung mga good adjustments sa depensa ng EAC Generals.
And EJ Castillo, his second field goal. And if this kid can get going, things will get very interesting. Benilde up by 6. They sue for time. EJ Castillo making his NCAA Season 100 debut. First game as an EAC General. Catch, jab step, pull up, right on the money.
Perimeter to. Hindi pa, siguro someday, 3 points. Pero for now, 2 points muna. Sa
The talent is clearly there. The Steph Curry influence is there, but like Coach Jericho Deniera said, if he can develop that three-point shot, he's going to be a problem for the rest of the competition here in the NCAA. Torres. Liwak. Liwak. Oh, look at that rebound right there.
Actually, Coach, yung Gerson, yung team ng EAC Generals, they're doing a good job in collapsing on Liwag. Walang pumapalo, walang umaaga, walang sumusundot.
Castillo. Oh my goodness! EJ Castillo
Oy,
freezing his defender.
umaangas na. 6 points.
Here we go. Down to 4 is the Benilde lead. Liwag. Oh, kinuha pa.
Sayang yon kay Liwag. Normal yun. Dakla sa kanya yun kay Liwag
Welcome to the EJ Castillo Show. Can I have this dance, Mr. Morales? Keep up with me. Castillo right in his face. And the celebration a la Steph Curry pointing to the heavens. Coach, nung panahon mo, there were a lot of players who could freeze their defender with those types of moves na parang sumasayaw. I remember Johnny Abarientos.
Johnny, yes. Oo. Talagang that's their point of attack They'll read kung saan ka, kakagat ka pa sa head and shoulder nila. If not, boom, quick pull up.
Naalala ko si Johnny A.
Oo.
You know, he's not the tallest player, but you can't do anything with him kasi you're so worried about him driving, and then he's just gonna pull up.
Pull up, oo. Kasi alam mo naman, the moment yung nilagay na yung bola dyan sa floor, it's either attack na yan
50 to 44. Shanoda to Castillo.
Hindi nagtatago sa bola. Makita mo. Yan lang.
Dinoble team na. Oh! That's a 5-second violation.
Masyadong matagal yon. You cannot grab the ball that long. Yan ang magpalakas din ang katawan. No?
Yep. He's 19, Coach.
Oo.
Batang-bata pa.
Oo. With Torres, Cometa, mga seasoned players na to Oo.
Just imagine a full season of conditioning and living in the weight room.
Oo.
What that can do for this kid as he grows into his body. Cometa with a floater. Oh no! Almost a steal as Shanoda tried to get it.
Saka mga guards, hindi lang recipient yan ng atake mo, a-attack din yan pag iniskoran mo.
Castillo. In and out. Torres. Cometa. Short. At babalik ang bola sa Generals.
Medyo hindi umiikot ang bola ng CSB Benilde Blazers dito. Puro nasa right side lang. Before, first 2 quarters, ganda ng ikot ng bola nila.
Under 2 minutes left here in the third period. Shanoda. Tolentino. Tolentino breaking free. Yun nga lang.
Sayang yun.
Too much momentum.
Wide open.
Morales.
Medyo walang touches dito si Sanchez,
Morales susubok mula sa labas. Shanoda with a board. Castillo. Right wing, triple try by Geraldine. Angeles. Oh, Angeles finds a way.
Hassle, no, Ton? Hindi nag-give up, eh, no?
Gaspay, smothered.
May pasa pa.
Sanchez, libre mula sa labas. Justin Sanchez. Sure ball.
Siya na sinasabi niya, bigay mo. Naka-senya siya kanina, eh. Hindi umikot ang bola. Nakabang lang yung Sanchez, eh.
Meron ng 11 punto si Justin Sanchez. Shanoda, aatake. Naagawan ni Sanchez. Sanchez binigay kay Cometa. Binigay dito kay Gaspay. Cometa. Sanchez, mouse in the house.
Good read. Ganda. Ganda ng read ni Cometa ron. Nakita niya kaagad yung big man niya, si Sanchez, pumoste.
DAC is still in this game because of their hustle. Angeles tracking the loose ball and laying it up and in, but pamatay sunog agad, Justin Sanchez. At 6'5", Justin Sanchez is a nightmare to match up with.
Mobile, wala ka nang hahanapin pa. He can dribble, very composed, good defender. No? Pwede pang gilas.
This is, yeah. This is the most mature Sanchez that we've seen. Yung ganyang katawan and skill set. He has the outside shot now. Definitely can represent. Oh, a foul.
Yeah. Hindi niya na-control yung momentum ni Justin Sanchez ron, eh.
Pero may isa pang foul to give. Etong Benilde. Oh no, dangerous pass. Cajuco bounces it off Tolentino, and the Benildians will have one last shot at him. And Coach Charles Stew sending back in the trio of guards, Cometa, Torres, and Ancheta.
Ganda ng time management ni Coach Charles, no? Talagang lahat, nabibigyan niya ng pahinga din yung ibang key players.
Cometa, nabitawan ng bola. But Benilde ending the period with a furious rally as they are up by 11. One more quarter to go here in our second game on this Saturday sa NCAA Season 101. Watching our live coverage of NCAA Season 101, building greatness, and the Benildians building an 11-point advantage against the Emilians here on this Saturday. Earlier today, Clint Escamis dropping 29 points to lead Mapua to their second win as they survived another scare, Coach Jerry, this time against Arellano. So Mapua figuring in
edge of your seat action dito sa pagsisimula ng ating bagong season, Coach.
Oh, alam mo naman, siyempre, pag Mapua champion, nandun pa rin yung kumpiyansa niyan eh. With Coach Randy, kailangan lagi ka on your toes. Hindi pwedeng kumpiyansa ka dyan.
Cometa. Cometa on the run. Gaspay. Gaspay na agawan. Bagay. Oh, sorry miss by Jude Bagay.
Hirap talaga. It's sobrang effort ibagay doon para niya ma-convert yun. But they have the numbers, 3-on-2.
Ochavo completes the steal. Ochavo asking for a foul. Sayang yung pagkakataon doon, Coach.
Oo.
Dahil may nagte-trail na Oftana.
Oh, hindi niya nakita yon. Medyo narrow yung approach niya, yung angle ng pasa niya eh. Hindi niya inopen eh. Walang spacing.
Torres switching hands and finishing with his left. And now it is the biggest lead of the game for the Benildians. Timeout, EAC. So, ito yung pambawi ni Ian Torres. Naagawan kasi siya ni Kyle Ochavo. Sabi ni Torres, kala mo, ikaw lang yung mabilis.
Hindi papatalo yan si Torres. Ganda rin ang game dyan noong last time. So pag wala ka rin depensa kay Torres, nako, sisingiling ka niya.
13-point advantage for Benilde. Loristo. Oftana.
Yan.
Bagay.
Tempo lang. High-low play.
Morales. Gaspay.
Yung weak side rotation sa half-court press ng EAC General medyo hindi gumagana eh. Oh.
Torres. Morales. High arcing shot. Sa arc ko ng tira ni Morales, naalala ko si Dirk Nowitzki.
Taas.
Sobrang taas.
Oh. Tsaka mahasel. Itong Cometa. Tsaka ito si Torres. Grabe sa bola. They have a nose for the ball.
And more trouble coming.
Ito na si The Boss.
The big boss. Sean O'Malley is back. Kumanda na kayo. Ayan na siya. Oh. Did you see what O'Malley did? Hinarangan yung bantay. Kaya libre-libre si Justin Sanchez.
Smart move, Ton. Makita mo. Alam niya, pwede niya atakin. Pero nakita niya, better shooter si Sanchez. Yun lang, pinas out niya lang. Libre. Sometimes yung experience hindi mo makikita sa mga bagong players yun eh. Yung read, how to read the game.
Oftana. Now with 10 points para sa Generals. Sanchez. Cometa. The Benildian captain drains it.
That's what you need. Talagang two-man game, space it out, pag kick out, open na open. Kakalabitin na lang mga shooter yan.
O, Chavo nakabawi. Torres. Umali. Cometa from the elbow. Mainit na. He's talking.
Mahirap tong backcourt tandem ni Coach Charles. Torres at Cometa. Talagang parehong kamador ito eh.
Confidence and aura is rising.
Si Gaspay, kahit hindi mo bigyan ng bola, pwede. Hindi nagdedeman ng bola, oh. O yan, yung hando.
Ito yung
Iyan, oh.
kingpin screen.
Oh.
Subukan mo lang.
Oh, hindi niya na nakita yung lower box eh. Si Sean sa laki. It takes siguro 1.5 seconds para ka maka-close out doon, Ton. Diba?
Cometa bringing the ball down. This is a 14-point advantage for the Benildians. Gaspay. Torres mula sa kanto. Torres drains it. And now we get a courtside update from Flo Del Agua.
Gentlemen, you know the last time that these guys faced each other was actually during a championship match in the off-season, so they are more than familiar with each other. This is why in the Benilde huddle, the coaches instructed the players to maintain a certain level of defensive intensity as they recognize that the Generals are more than capable of biting back. Pero hindi lang depensa ang naging instruction ni Coach Charles Chu, as he also wants more openings for Justin Sanchez, the leading scorer for the Blazers. Will he make another top scoring performance in this game today? We'll find out. For now, back to you guys.
Well, right now, Flo, Justin Sanchez has 16 points to lead all scorers in this game.
Yes, talaga yan naman talaga ang leading scorer nila dyan, ni Coach Charles. Plus, yung mga support din. Grabe ang support na binibigay ng mga players, especially the guards. They're doing their job so well. Ikikita nila sino mainit, sino nakakatakbo, at sino yung may advantage.
We've been giving high praise to Justin Sanchez. We have Coach Jerry Cordillera even going as far as saying he has Gilas potential. And itong si Sanchez being 6'5" and able to do what he can do. Umali, what a pass! What a delivery! Cometa.
Yan talaga, pag ginamitan mo ng mga elbow play, high post play, pag mahina ka off the ball defense dyan, talagang prone ka niya sa backdoor.
Gab Cometa, when did you get hot? 7 points right away.
Ano na, pero execution na eh. Diyan makikita yung team. They execute so well, especially pag mga ganyan ma-pressure yung team, yung kalaban.
And now the Benildians coach looking to cruise to their first win here in season 101. And all the talk, coach, about how deep and how talented the lineup of the Benildians are going into this season. Wala pang Tony Inot yan.
Yeah, problema na yan kay Coach Charles, yung kombinasyon na lang. Pero when it comes to lineup, they have everything. Ang dami niyang wing.
Ito na si Sanchez. Cometa. 5. 2 seconds on the shot clock. Walang mapuntahan. Chavo gets it to Dominguez. Ancheta, baseline drive. Liwag.
Yun, medyo nagko-complain si doon. Si Sanchez, nakita niya, mas libre siya ron. Medyo yung dish off niya ron, medyo offline.
Umali. Ancheta.
with that lead, you need to execute more. Kailangan dapat you run the clock, look for the best offensive player, kung sino libre, you know.
Coach Jerson Cabentes looking on after this huge fourth quarter by Benilde. It really started with that furious rally to end the third. Doon nakakuha ng momentum ang Benilde, Coach.
Yes, oo, talagang bumigay na nung bandang dulo eh. Pero sometimes, you know, kasama yung sa basketball yung sometimes di ka nakaka-score. But yung defense talaga dapat, it should stick sa laban.
Liwag sumubok mula sa labas, Coach.
Yeah, first time niya ginawa yan ah.
Oh! Another wild shot converted by Jude Bagay. Ancheta. And that's a foul on Gab Cometa.
Medyo si Ancheta nawawala ng control. Kanina nag-turnover na. Tapos plus another one. Siguro baka pagod na rin. Pating factor.
Oh, good defense by Ancheta. Castillo against Torres. And that's a foul on Ian Torres.
Hindi ka talaga bibigyan ng space. Pag si Torres ang mga tumapat sa'yo, Cometa, alam nilang weakness mo kagad eh. They will shade the side na kung saan ka malakas eh. Tapos nakalalay din na malaki. Liwag, Umali. Talagang wala kang free lane. Walang libreng lane dito.
And Torres picks the pocket of the rookie. Oh, yun na. Oh, Umali.
Tumba ka kay boss. Tumama kay Sean eh.
Alam mo nga, may extra effort ang boss kapag tumatalon siya ng ganyan, Coach.
Oo. Ano mo yun, oh?
Castillo from the baseline.
Uy. Malalakas tong players ni Coach Charles. Ang bibigat. Solid lahat ng mga katawan eh.
Coach, trinong 5 ni Coach Charles, ano? I mean, kulang na lang si Justin.
Oo.
Bagay.
Yan. I'm sure they will milk the clock. Ubusin na nila oras dito.
Torres throws it out to Celis. Inside to Ancheta. And right now, Benilde is just putting the finishing touches on this masterpiece.
Yes, yan ang inaantay talaga ng mga big guys. Siyempre, yung mga pasa sa guards like Ancheta, Cometa, yan.
So for EAC, Coach, I know it's a huge lead as we see this passing the patience of the Benildians. Ano yung mga positives na nakita mo mula sa Generals? I know it's a rebuilding year for them again.
Yes, a lot. Kasi number one kanina, they were in the game eh. Siguro 5-point lead. So they were in the game. Siguro they just have to manage when to attack and when not to attack. Siguro I think that call will come from the guards. They have to read the defense very well. Na minsan baka may advantage ka pero baka pagod na. How will you finish your layup kung pagod na? So I think it's about reading eh. Reading the situation.
Oh, Postanes. Drop step. Yung ano kasi, yung style ng laro ng EAC, nakakapagod din eh.
Oo.
With all of that hustle.
Yes, pag nakakita ka na ng dalawa, tatlong guards in front of you, walang slow break dyan, Ton.
So, sustaining that is the question.
Yes, sustain and siguro controlled chaos. If there is such thing as controlled chaos, di ba? Controlled aggression. I'm sure marami silang babalikan si Coach Gerson dito sa practice nila tomorrow. O baka hindi magpapa-day off yan. Sigurado si Coach Gerson.
Ito na yung pagbabalik ni Sanchez. It's just so hard to box out Alan Liwag. 6'6".
Mahirap pag ganyan mga kalakas tumalon. Actually, if you can, hindi na yung pagkaganyan naman binabantayan mo, you need to face guard him. Kaya mga ganyan. Pero lahat, if you face guard mo, lahat leaper dito sa CSB. Benilde.
I think, talking about Benilde naman, Coach, we're seeing a new identity para sa kanila, especially with what Coach Charles did to start this game, na pinagsabay niya yung Umali at Liwag. Na kumbaga, we're gonna bully you, we're gonna be physical, we're gonna establish our dominant presence.
Yes, I'm sure si Coach Charles, marami rin siyang gustong gawin sa team niya, pero he will stick to what he has, o ano yung pinaka-assets niya sa team, especially the height, advantage sa wing position, sa post. They pressured well. Ngayon, ganda ng mga defensive schemes niya. Unlike yung sa San Beda, medyo yung close out niya, sabog-sabog eh.
Sanchez, libre na naman. Postanes with a finish.
4 points.
Yep. So it is official now. Coach Charles Tew and his Benilde Blazers get their first win here in season 101 of the NCAA. Flexing their muscles against the EAC Generals in this 11-point victory. We'll hear the alma mater hymns and then hopefully talk to some of the notable personalities here in this contest. But what a day, our first Saturday of collegiate basketball action in the NCAA. dominant win by the Benilde Blazers here on this Saturday as they triumph over EAC 74-63. At sa aming pagbabalik dito sa GTV at Heart of Asia, makausap namin ni Coach Jerry Codiniera, si Coach Charles Tew ng Benildians. Don't go away. We'll be back with NCAA Season 101. You're back with us live here from the Phil Oil Center in San Juan as we continue our coverage on GTV simulcast on Heart of Asia. Huge shout out sa lahat ng ating mga kapusang nanonood sa pamamagitan ng ating Facebook at YouTube sa NCAA Philippines, and shout out as well to all of our subscribers and listeners on GMA Sports PH. The Benildians notched their first win of the new season, beating EAC 74-63. At kasama namin ngayon ni Coach Jerry Codiniera, si Coach Charles Tew, who was really studying the stat sheet before we went back live. Coach, what are some of the numbers that stood out to you?
24 turnovers. I'm pretty upset we didn't take care of the ball, but a win is a win. Thank the Lord, and can't complain.
Coach, one of the things Coach Jerry and I noticed when you started this game was pinagsabay mo si Sean tsaka si Allen. So was that something or that you decided upon based on the matchup against EAC?
Well, I wanted Sean to get back because I didn't think he played a good game at all against San Beda. We could even play them together. He had 4 fouls in like 5 minutes, so we didn't get the chance to play those two. And I figured, you know, chance niya bumawi. So I wanted to get him some confidence, and we wanted to, try to establish our inside presence early on.
Coach, congratulations. I noticed, Coach, medyo nagpa-platoon substitution ka. It worked so well. Ganda ng intensity sa defense. Na-maintain mo whole game. Coach, anong motivation mo rin sa coming to this game?
Well, we lost to San Beda. We didn't play well at all. You know, I thought the guys probably thought they were so good. Obviously, give credit to San Beda. They're really a great team, and I kept telling them we have to play our A game, which we didn't. So we had to make sure, even with one-day preparation, you know, we wanted to be angry that we lost. You know, every time our team loses, I feel I let the school down, I let everybody down. So that should be our mindset. And you know, I'm happy that the guys had that intensity. They were a bit more focused today. Medyo kulang ba, pero at least we came away with a win.
Coach, these past couple of years, making it to the finals in 2 of the past 3 NCAA seasons, it seems that every time Benilde starts a new season in the NCAA, the conversation is, ang lalim ng lineup ng Benilde. Ang daming materyales ni Coach Charles Tew. How hard is it for you, or like, how do you face this challenge of, you know, having all these guys and making sure that you get them working the way you want to?
You know, you're right. That's a great point. And to Coach Jerry's point earlier, and that's the reason why we're trying to platoon sub, because I want to give guys a chance to play. It's so hard when you feel 13, 15 guys. I mean, even our reserves, everybody can play. So that's a challenge for me. But as they say, it's better to have players than no players, right? So it's a good problem to have. Just try to get them to buy in and ask them to sacrifice a little bit, because at the end of the day, our goal is to win. And, you know, we tell them that we have a plan for everybody. So just to be patient, you know, whether it's this season or the next, but to just continue to improve. And as much as I can, I'll try to give them a chance.
Coach, wala pa si Tony Inot dyan. How is he doing in terms of his recovery?
Well, it should be soon. I'm hoping every day that he will play. He's a bit of a security blanket for me, pero it is what it is. Without him, it's a chance for the other guys to step up. So it's a challenge for them, diba? And you know, going back to your point, I don't really put too much meaning to everybody says malakas yung Benilde na. You know, we haven't proven anything. As much as we went to 2 finals, we haven't won yet. So we have to find a way to get over the hump. Maybe losing the first game of the season might be a good start for us, because the last 3 years we won all our first games. So baka iba naman, baka yung swerte mapunta dun.
Right. Coach, Coach, what else? Sino yung tingin nyo, Coach, na tingin yung makakalaban nyo rito in the coming
Well, you know, as you can see, every team is really good this season. You know, you look at Perpetual, they played so well. Arellano almost beat Mapua, kahit Lyceum almost beat the defending champs. 2 escape finishes na yung Mapua, diba? Obviously, San Beda showed what they can do. And then you have Letran, which we're playing up next. And, you know, after that loss yesterday, I'm sure babawi yan. So that's a team that's really strong. So those are the teams that we have to find a way to compete with. But I think the beauty of the NCAA this year is that any team and any given day can upset or beat one another. And it makes it a bit more fun and challenging.
Coach, I did want to ask you about the new format, because during the media day, they were saying Group B was the group of death. And you just mentioned you're going to play Letran next on Wednesday. What are your thoughts on this new format that the NCAA is implementing?
You know, I think I better keep my mouth shut. I don't want to get into trouble. Obviously, I'm not a big fan of it, but only for the fact that I would have wanted to play 18 games. You know, the guys train so hard year long. I know there are many factors to why they wanted to shorten it out, but I would have loved that 18 games to get guys a chance. Diba? It's their time to shine. Pero it is what it is, that group of death. Yung nga, sabi namin, I don't like the grouping, pero natalo na kami sa San Beda. If tuloy-tuloy kami matalo, baka mapaganda pa tong grouping na may chance pala mag-quarters, no? But, you know, it is what it is. It's something interesting. They wanted to change the league up, so it's up to us to just perform. As long as we take care of our business, then we should have no excuses, and we will have no excuses whatever the outcome is this season.
All right, Coach, we talked about everything. Now you can greet everybody tuned in right now.
To our Benilde fans, if there are any tuned in, they did come to Araneta last game. We're sorry for that loss, by the way, but we hope you can continue to support our team. Come watch us live. It really means a lot. Cheer for us. Social media, bash us if you want, but any support will be much appreciated in prayers. So thank you, and to all our supporters, our management, our bosses, thank you so much for supporting our team.
Coach, 2 games down, 11 to go in this brand new format. All the best, Coach, moving forward.
Thank you, Anton. Thank you, Coach.
Coach Charles Tew, head coach of the Benilde Blazers, here with us on the panel. We'll take a break and back with more here sa NCAA Season 101. 74 Benilde, 63 EAC, and we continue our post-game coverage dito sa Heart of Asia, simulcast on GTV. Shoutout sa lahat na ating mga kapusong nanonood via GMA Sports PH and NCAA Philippines. At Don Rojas kasama si Coach Jericho Diniera, and we are here standing alongside the 6'5" Justin Sanchez. Pare, ang dami sinasabing maganda ni Coach Jericho Diniera sa'yo. He feels na meron kang Gilas potential with the way you're playing, especially your improved outside shot. Your reaction sa mga komento ni the Defense Minister?
Thankful kasi yun nga, hindi naman lalabas siya ng ano lang ng lalabas lang siya bigla na parang kabuti. Siyempre, winner ko rin yun. And ayun, thankful ako kasi nakikita rin ko teammates and coaches ko and other people. So yun, less luck.
Yes, congratulations Justin. Ganda na nilalaro mo. Especially in the first game compared to last year. No? Medyo hinahanap mo pa yung sarili mo sa team kung sa labas ka ba o sa loob. But now, consistent ka na labas, loob, sa post. So, what else do you think you need to improve?
Siguro na lang po yung bawas init na lang ng ulo. Frustration.
Napansin ko nga.
Yun lang naman po yun Pag yun na-handle ko pa po. Actually, ni-improve ko naman po. Siyempre, hindi naman po yun biglaan lang. So, kailangan lang ng konting time pa.
Justin, 24 points against San Beda, 16 today against EAC. Both games, ikaw ang leading scorer. Ano yung role na binigay sa'yo ni Coach Charles Yu coming into season 101? Ito pa yun, to be aggressive and be one of the top options?
Actually, wala naman po siyang binigay na specific. Ginagawa ko lang po yung best ko every game na hindi ako maghahanap ng bola. Hayaan ko lang umikot yung opensa. Magtatrabaho lang ako pag di ako mabigyan ng bola. Ganun lang po yung iniisip ko. Kasi pag the more na iniisip ko po na gusto ko ng bola, the more po nawawala yung momentum sa akin. So, nasimulan ko po siya ng beta game. Gusto ko po tuloy-tuloy na siya.
Good point, Justin. Ano naman, how does it feel naman playing alongside with Sean, the boss,
si Big Boss, malaking bagay po si
Hindi pa masikip yung court?
Hindi po, kasi ang laki pong screener ni Sean. So, alam mo yun, kahit anong sabihin mo, kagaya kanina, bigyan niya ako ng handoff. Ang laking space nung nakikreate po niya. So, ayun po, natutuwa po kami.
Ito yun, Justin. Wala, hindi makakadaan yung depensa
dyan.
Tingnan mo kung paano haharang si Sean.
Ayun, wala na.
Laki po laki pong bagay ni Sean kasi meron pong big na bully sa loob ng court.
The big boss. Ito, ang pinaka-importanting tanong, kasi lumabas kami dito ni Coach Jericho Diniera sa tunnel, napansin namin, the new haircut, new look para sa Benilde. Ano ba ang kwento dito, Justin?
Actually, kahapon po, kumain lang kami sa restaurant. So, nag-game up po yung namin na captain namin si Gab na magpapakalbo ako, sabi niya. So, sabi namin, sige, lahat tayo para one team, one dream tayo, one page lang tayo. So, yun, doon namin napakita na nagpakalbo yung captain namin. Kami lahat. Para pantay-pantay, walang star sa atin. Lahat tayo, kalbo tayo lahat. So, yun po. Yun po yung behind the story of that.
Happy ka naman?
Yes. Kasi para sa akin, na-press ko sa mga buhok Wala kang walang hinahawi-hawi para si Justin Bieber.
Oo nga pala, no? Kalbo si Justin Bieber ngayon.
Hindi ngayon, wala na. Kalbo na tayo, wala nang hawi-hawi. Paano ka natulog, ganun parang gigising.
Ito pala, Justin, yung Instagram mo, The Rookie.
Yes.
Bakit The Rookie?
Yun kasi yung first year ko sa Beta College. So, yun yung naisip ko na, rookie pa to. Ganyan. So, hindi ko na pinalitan hanggang ngayon. Kahit na tinatawag nila, palitan mo na. Hindi, gusto ko pa rin, rookie pa rin.
Oo nga, kasi siyempre, veterano ka na ngayon, pero rookie pa rin yung Instagram handle.
So, ayun, gusto ko lang nasa mindset lang din ng tao na rookie pa rin nila ako tignan.
Iba rin ang excitement pag rookie, di ba? O sige, Justin, shoutout mo na lahat ng mga nanonood ngayon.
Una-una, thankful ako kay God. Sa shoutout ko kay Boss Frank, kay Boss Andoy, kay Boss Carlo, kay Daddy Nilo, kay Tito Reggie, lahat ng boss namin na sumusuporta sa Benilde. Tapos yung Benilde community, tapos siyempre yung family ko sa Kainta, kay Mama Lori, kay Ate Maisel, kay Coach Manu na nasa team building ngayon. Tapos yung mga family ko na nanonood ngayon dyan na galing pa ng Pampanga, sina Ate Ine. So thankful ako sa kanila. Tapos special mention ko yung mga mga PT ng ano ng sa BGC doon kung saan ako nagte-therapy kina PT Kim, kay PT Ten, kina PT Alvin, kina PT Mark. Thank you po sa inyo. Sana marami po kayong athlete na mapagaling. Thank you po.
Kaya pala kondisyon ngayon at maganda ang pangangatawan nito si Justin Sanchez and the performance is showing. Brother, good job first 2 games.
Sir Jericho,
And
thank you.
tuloy-tuloy lang. Justin Sanchez with us here on the panel. At syempre ngayon kasama ni Flo Del Agua, si Ian Torres.
Maraming salamat, Anton. So glad na in-introduce mo na ang kasama ko ngayon. Ito yung mga tipo ng players na hindi ganun ka-flashy gumalaw, hindi fancy yung mga performances. But in our stat sheet, he is always consistent. Ian Torres of the Benilde Blazers is here beside me. Ian, maraming salamat for joining me. Napag-usapan na nga nila, Anton, kanina kasama si Justin, yung new look nyo today, itong bagong haircut. Noong unang game, sabi ninyo, kumbaga sakripisyo ito yung pagpapakalbo ninyo Pero sa pananaw ng karamihan ng ating mga kapuso, simpleng haircut lang naman yan, wala namang epekto. Pero ngayon malalaman natin, ano nga bang epekto ng new haircut nyo today?
Yung epekto is parang, nagsama-sama kami. Parang, yung iba kasi syempre, may mga gwapo sa mga teammate namin Tulad yan, sila Anton, sila Justin. Di namin din expect na magpapakalbo sila. So, nung nagpakalbo sila Gab, tapos si Allen, ayun, sama-sama na kami. So, yun talaga. Unity na rin talaga sa amin.
Bago itong pagkapanalo nyo, Ian, meron kayong mga matinding pinagdaanan. That first game was very heavy. Nung nakausap ko yung ilan sa mga teammates mo, karamihan daw sa kanila nahirapan daw makatulog. Kumbaga, tipong napa-overthink sila sa gabi dahil hindi sila makamove on doon sa pagkatalo na yun. Sa'yo, anong naging epekto nung unang loss nyo against San Beda at paano mo ginawang motivation ito sa match nyo today?
Yung against Beda, syempre, first game pa lang naman namin yun. Hindi pa naman nakikita doon yung kung ano na yung team namin. So, yun lang. Parang bawi na lang kami sa next game tapos kalimutan na yung nakaraan. So, yun na lang lagi.
Iyan, dahil nga sa pagkalimot mo sa nakaraan at sa pagbawi mo, ikaw na mismo nagsabi, yung stats mo ngayon para kang nagbibilang. 7 points, 6 rebounds, 5 assists, 5 steals, and 4 assists. Mga parang countdown yun Nilibot mo lahat ng departments. Bakit ganito ka-consistent for Benilde Blazers, especially na nasa season 101 na tayo?
Siyempre, masakit kasi yung pagkatalo namin ng championship. Parang naging motivation ko lang siya para ngayong season. Kasi parang lahat kami, naisip namin na bakit hindi pa simulan namin ngayong 101. Tapos para wala na kami pagsisiyan para sa dulo. Yun lang, ginagawa lang namin yung best namin talaga.
Ian, alam mo, isa rin gusto kong pag-usapan, isa sa mga bagay na hindi alam ng karamihan about the Benilde Blazers, kapag gwardiya ka at nasa Benilde Blazers ka na team, hindi pwedeng nagre-relax. Hindi ka pwedeng hindi nagdo-double time during training dahil kayo ang pinakamarami, Maaari mo bang ikwento sa ating mga kapuso, kamusta yung experience ng ganitong may healthy competition ka pa rin within your team?
Sa amin ngayon, 3 kami. Hindi na competition yung nangyayari sa amin ngayon. Parang kung sino lang yung mas maganda yung game, parang naiintindihan na namin sa isa't isa na supporta na lang kasi syempre hinahabol din namin dito yung championship. Hindi naman yung isang game lang, ganun lang. So yun lang, tulungan lang talaga kami ngayon.
Ian, panghuling katanungan ko na sa'yo. Today, finally, you marked your first win here in Season 101. Ano yung mga tamang nagawa mo na gusto mo sanang dalhin pa sa mga susunod yung laban?
Syempre, yung hustle tsaka yung yung pagiging point guard ko sa game, syempre, kailangan ko maging second coach sa game kasi minsan talaga kami pinapagalitan ni Coach Charles kapag kapangit yung nangyayari sa loob ng court. Kaya ayun talaga, kailangan ko pa maging consistent sa ganun.
Salamat, Ian. At para hindi ka na pagalitan ni Coach Charles, batiin mo na ang mga sumusuporta sa inyo, pati ng mga family and friends mo na nanonood.
Unang-una sa lahat, syempre, thank you Lord sa game namin ngayon. Tsaka kay kay Coach Ege Billones po, maraming salamat po sa tulong, tsaka kay Yancy De Ocampo po. Sa mga bosses po namin, si Boss Carlo Reyes, Boss Andoy, sila Boss Dadinilo, sila Sir Renji, and si Boss Frank po, salamat po. Sa mga Benilde po na sumusuporta sa amin ngayon, sa mga teammates ko po, sa mga coaches, at sa family ko po, yun po, maraming salamat po.
Good luck, Ian, sa mga susunod niyo na laro at aabangan pa namin ang inyong performances. Pero Anton, mukhang meron pa kayong isang kasama dyan na inaabangan ng ating NCAA fans. Go ahead.
Nako, MVP ang kasama namin ngayon ni Coach Jerry Codeniera. Walang iba kundi si Allen Liwag. Allen, finally, nakuha niyo yung panalo. Kamusta naman yung adjustment in today's game?
Ayun, mindset lang talaga namin mag-bounce back kasi hindi namin gusto yung resulta ng first game namin. Which is pagdating namin sa practice, talagang pinilit lang namin maangat yung moral namin kasi syempre hindi maganda yung nangyari sa first game eh. So yun, tinaray lang namin dahan-dahanin tapos i-apply namin sa game yung mga pinag-practice namin.
Allen, congratulations sa nilalaro mo. Gumaganda na. Tapos medyo umaakyat yung assist mo.
Opo.
So ano yan? Ikaw lang? Sa'yo lang nanggagalingan? Or it's an instruction kay Coach Charles?
Baga sinasabihan din po ako ng coaches na yun nga, panigurado naman po paghahandaan ako ng mga teams eh. So kailangan ko i-involve yung mga kakampi ko para magkaroon din sila ng touches. Ngayon pag po na-involve na sila sa offense namin, mas madali din po ako makascore.
Right.
Ito, Allen, last season, ikaw lang talaga yung legit na malaki sa Benilde. Lahat ng focus ng depensa nakatuon sa'yo. Ngayon, may rest back ka. Double trouble. Sean Umali, Allen Liwag. Gano'ng kalaking bagay yon na may kasama ka na nakatulad ni Sean na re-rest backan ka, kasama mo sa banggaan?
Si Sean, sobrang gaan niya din sa loob pag magkasabay kami kasi lagi niya akong pinapadali yung trabaho ko eh. Kumbaga sinasabi niya, Allen, kung pag sa mga screens, pop ka, tapos ganito, ganyan. Kumbaga tinuturuan niya din ako eh. So mas dumadali yung trabaho ko pag andyan si Sean eh. So mas okay talaga ngayon.
And one thing dyan, di ba, nagiging competitive kayo. Sa dami na malalakas rebound, sa practice pa lang, you know, leading towards the game, doon na lang, ano ka na eh, napapractice ka na rin eh. So, di ba?
Totoo po, lalo kay si Jake Gaspay. Yan. Sipag yan eh. Kumbaga, pag sila yung kalaban ko sa scrimmage yan, kumbaga ako hiwalay ako tapos sila yung mga kalaban namin kaya talagang guard lahat eh.
Ayun.
Allen, dahil sa dami ng mga players na pwedeng gamitin ni Coach Charles, syempre, halimbawa, pag magkasama kayo ni Sean, more of like half court. Pero pag mga athletic naman yung kasama, mga Jake Gaspay, syempre, nag-iiba din yung tempo at yung style ng paglalaro. Paano kayo nag-a-adjust dyan?
Yung sa practice talagang ina-experiment na rin ni Coach kung ano yung pwede niyang gamitin sa loob eh. Like may mga situationals kaming ginagawa sa practices namin. So ayun, kaya pagdating sa game, kung ano yung sitwasyon yung mangyayari at bibigay sa amin ng game, ready kami.
Ito yung nabanggit ni Coach Jerry, yung passing mo. Is that something na ginawa mong conscious effort na work on your passing?
Oo, sinasabi din lagi nila Coach Pao na trabahuhin ko yung pasa ko kasi yun nga, talagang it's either nakatingin sa akin lahat or magdo-double team. Kaya kailangan kong trabahuhin kung paano ako mapaparating yung bola sa kampi ko.
At saka galing sa drive eh. Galing ka sa left wing, bounce pass kay Sean, tapos eto, elbow, hindi challenge, pinasa mo kay Sean. Ayan, inikutan ni Sean.
Tsaka ganda, binibigyan mo ng opportunity yung ibang big guy magmaniobra. Pero yung rim run mo, bihira ako makita last year yun eh. Nagre-rim run ka, siguro twice, naka-convert ka ron.
Kumbaga, yun din po yung tinrabaho ko ng off-season na nasa isip ko kasi nung last season, mas more on sa half court tapos paposte ako. Ngayon, gusto ko takbuhan lahat tapos pagdating sa half court, kaya ko din silang postehan.
Ito, Allen, last year, umabot kayo sa finals. First time mo sa Benilde, nag-MVP ka. Second time in 3 seasons, the Blazers were in the finals of the NCAA. Na-overcome nyo na ba yung sakit ng pagkatalo in the finals at paano nyo ginagamit yon dito sa campaign nyo sa season 101?
Siyempre, kailangan namin i-overcome yun eh. Pero yun yung gagamitin namin gasolina pagdating sa season na to eh. Para mag-stay motivated kami kung ano man mangyayari sa amin, hindi kami bibitaw.
Yan. Sinong team ba tinitignan mo na medyo parang naiilang kayo pagdating sa laban?
Siguro, so far ngayon, nakikita ko lahat naman kailangan mo talagang paghandaan kasi hindi mo alam yung breaks of the game eh. Yun na lang yung para sa akin. Pero nung before ng season, syempre gustong-gusto namin makabawi sa Mapua kasi sila yung kalaban namin nung finals last year. Yan.
Okay, last, bago ka bumate, yung sabi mo gusto mo makabawi sa Mapua dahil sa panibagong format, isang beses nyo lang makakalaban sa eliminations ang Mapua. Ano yung mindset nyo doon na knowing na sa Group B, 2 games each, pero against Group A, isa lang?
Siguro, kumbaga, may advantage at disadvantage yung format eh. Sa group namin, makakalaban mo na lahat ng malalakas eh. So ngayon, pag-cross, doon na maiiba lahat eh. So siguro sa amin may advantage pagdating doon. Pero yun nga, sinasabi ni Coach na kung gusto mo mag-champion, kailangan mong daanan lahat ng malalakas sa team eh, or lahat ng team eh. So yun talaga yung mangyayari, kahit ano man ibigay sa atin ng liga.
So tuloy ang bakbakan. Nakalaban ang San Beda. Today, EAC, napakalikot. Ayaw bumigay. On Wednesday, Letran naman. Allen, pwede man shoutout lahat ng mga nanonood.
Una-una, gusto ko magpasalamat kay Lord sa panalo na to. And binabati ko yung family ko na nandito ngayon, na nanonood. And yung pamangkin ko, si Kyrie. And lahat ng mga boss and CSB community na tumutulong sa amin, na walang sawang pagsuporta. Sana patuloy niyo kami supportahan kay Boss Frank, kay Boss Jacob, kay Gob Delta, kay Boss JR, kay Coach Ken, kay Ma'am Sari, kay Sir Peter, kay Kuya Lance. And sa lahat ng mga nakalimutan ko pang batiin yan. Maraming salamat po.
Ayan, message na lang si Allen Liwag para sa next. Isa-shoutout na niya. Allen Liwag, MVP of the NCAA with us here on the panel as Benilde wins against EAC to notch their first victory of Season 101. We'll take another break. Magbabalik po ang ating coverage sa GTV at sa Heart of Asia. Let's take a look at some of the important numbers of this game between EAC and Benilde. Coach Jerry, ano ba napapansin mo dito?
Halos close lang pagdating sa field goals nila, yung attempts ng dalawang team 27 at 28 compared sa 78 attempts. Tsaka 74 naman sa Blazers. Pero ron sa assist nagka-diferensya. 15 lang sa EAC Generals, 24 naman sa Blazers. Pero yung bench points, ito glaring. 39 points compared naman sa EAC na 28 points lang. About points in the paint, tabla, 36 points.
So that's something that the Generals will have to look at as they continue their preparations for their next contest dito sa NCAA Season 101. Pag-usapan natin, Coach, yung adjustments ng mga teams with regards to the new format. Letran na makakalaban ng Benilde sa Wednesday and, you know, Letran losing to JRU. They're motivated. So, matinding paghahanda na naman to, Coach.
Well, nakakatakot since nanalo si JRU. Hindi mo alam kung tsamba lang yon. Pero yung ganitong new format, parang ito na yung parang pinaka-second round You have to think of it na as if this is the second round already. Wala nang bebuelo ka pa, wala na. Ito na yon So kung makapile up ka ng 3, 4, 5 wins, that will fuel your yung energy mo coming to dun sa playoffs. Ito na yon. This is the best time.
That's great perspective. A huge mindset change and different approach na dito sa ating panibagong season. You can't take teams lightly. You can't say that, oh, this game is just another game. Every game matters. Dahil yun nga, bakbakan to all the way. At magpapatuloy ang ating mga laban tomorrow. LPU versus Perpetual. LPU hungry after that double overtime loss against Mapua on opening day. Eto namang Perpetual, they look good under Coach Olsen Racela. The triangle was looking very nice, Coach Jerry.
Yes, they have new players. Si Sleet, di ba? He's there.
Sleety boy.
Oo, tapos yung pare-pareho mga gutom lahat yan. Pare-pareho mga nanalo na rin si Perpetual. So expect a close game na naman.
At
sigurado.
Coach, this is day 4 pa lang. Game day number 4. San Beda Letran na agad.
Ito, may galit tong Letran. Galing sa talo to. Ang Beda naman, panalo. Kaya medyo makanda-kanda rin ang ilalaro nito. Siyempre, pag Letran, lagi may history yan na talagang rival talaga sila yan
So, abangan natin ang salpukan ng San Beda at Letran bukas. First of NCAA Season 101. Coach Jerry, great to be working with you again, partner. The legend, one of the best to ever do it, Defense Minister Jerry Codiniera, still with us here on the panel and the NCAA broadcast team. Partner, we'll see you for the next coverage. Maraming salamat sa inyong panonood. Earlier today, Mapua winning their second game of the season against Arellano, and in the second game, Benilde nagtagumpay kontra sa EAC 74-63 sa pangunguna ni Justin Sanchez na nakapagtala ng 16 na puntos. Thank you to our director, Abed Ramos, and huge shout out as well to everybody, all the names that you see in the credits. Thank you to our courtside reporter, Flo Del Agua. And for Coach Jerry Codiniera, ako po si Anton Rojas, nagsasabing maraming salamat sa inyong panonood. We'll see you again tomorrow sa pagpapatuloy ng NCAA Season 101, Building Greatness.
This is our league, this is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future. This is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future. Hindi tayo susuko. Bawat laro buong puso. Maganda ang bukas, it starts today. Kaya mo yan batang NCAA. Ito na ang biggest game ng iyong buhay. Together we'll be flying high.
14 seconds on the shot clock. First, to all new regulators. Two free throws for Jacob Hizo. Seconds on the shot clock. Seconds on the shot clock. With Warning on the bench of the AAC Brigadiers. 2 free throws for Ivan Toto. Substitution, Kenny Coronel. Coming in for Noel Anzeta. Shot clock at 20 seconds. Blocking foul by number 25. Prince Naganas. Prince Naganas, 5 fouls. Noel Anzeta coming in for Prince Naganas. Two free throws for Jacob Hizo. Seconds on the shot clock. From Hero, Julian Oliver, coming in for the Brilliants. Pushing foul on overhead Brandon Newton, that's his fourth. Brandon Newton, 5 fouls. Heine Tudoro coming in for Brandon Newton. Two free throws for Noel Lanceta. Official snap. Mandatory substitution. Anthony Bautista coming in for the Greens. Twenty seconds on the shot clock. Here is the review on the last round of play. Shot clock at 17 seconds. 48 seconds on the shot clock.